Alrighty. It is a great song. Thank you very much, G, I'll say G, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the generosity today. I'm sorry I muted your notifications, it's just that that song is the most epic song ever. And I fucking love it. And I wanted to, you know, to have a bit of a somber start to the stream, because Tibbit technically is, I guess, on the run from a bunch of gains. Apparently, Kettleman sent a bunch of goons after us instead of his own gain, so... Goes to show you what kind of man he is when he has to get help from other people. I guess we'll see if we actually get ourselves caught today. Who knows? They very well may leave us alone. So just a quick update. Did he really? That's what he claimed. Yeah, that's what he claims. In terms of money, Tibbit knows about them wanting $9,000, which in my opinion is actually really fucking ridiculous. They wanted $1,500 per head that was there, and if you guys can do the math, if you do the math is wrong. There were only 5 people there, and 3 of the people wandered off. We let them go. So if we did $1,500 per head, it should be $3,000. That's it. So not only is Jack being an unreasonable cunt, to, you know, in their eyes, the problem is they're also, that's the problem with Jack Kettleman, is that he always assumes things and he puts other people in danger and he puts more people against him. So I think that ultimately might be his demise, depending on how things go. Yeah, she ended up almost getting run over by a wagon by Kaniklo, so that was, we've been meaning to talk with him, so it was a really nice little run-in. 1,500 times 5 is 2,500. Well, that's the problem, is why times 5 people? 3 of the people left. 1 person went to jail. Apparently Old Moon went to jail, but that's not really our problem. He was wanted. He was gonna get caught anyways. So I don't know why we're paying for him. To be fair though, Tibbit would actually be okay paying Boone on her own, because she likes Boone. Boone and her have mutual relationship with each other, so... The problem with talking with Kaniklo, even though they had a heart-to-heart talk, both out of character and Icely, Tibbit is not 100%... Tibbit's not 100% believing all of his words, just because she's skeptical. Beans at the Kettleman went back on his word. She really doesn't trust any of the members, including Kaniklo, unfortunately. So, I'm sure he did talk from the heart. Kaniklo is probably one of the most... Just like Tibbit of the wildcards, Kaniklo is probably also the sensitive one of the group. So, I did sense... She sensed you know, a heartbreak from him. But what he told Everlyn was, you know, some of it seemed like it didn't make sense. So we'll see. Yeah, Tibbit's also pissed off at the law for basically throwing the book at Atlas, because the reason why they even got fucked in the head is because of the law. Blood can cut them. We can meet somewhere first if you want, or I can ask him in the morning. I plan to fish all day. 4 a.m.? 3:04. Holy shit, she was up so early. Alright, let's telegram a few people. Why do I not remember Moose's? SF576. I should remember this by now. $9,000 is super unreasonable. We'll have to discuss what we're gonna do with that, because I'm sorry, but $9,000 realistically in this time and age, that's literally a life savings. So I think people, they need to give if we're gonna go this route, they need to give a more realistic number. Do I have? Yeah, I'm good on food and water. But yeah, Tibbit is out in her little, somewhat disguise. They'll know it's her. But the point is to look different. We are going to do a bit of mining, which means we're going to be doing a little bit of boring RP, as you might call it. But it'll be a good time to kind of catch up with everything that's going on. I really wish there were sticks out here. We also gotta be careful. The only thing she's carrying right now is literally her double action. Oh, fuck, Mismatch still has her knife. So she doesn't even have a knife right now. But yeah, we're only carrying the double action. She knows that she very well could get robbed out here, so why have a bunch of stuff on her? But how is everybody doing today? Oh, I don't even have any bullets, man. Oh, fuck. I'm so screwed if I get caught. Even one person. It pisses me off as though they say that Jack has earned the right to be unreasonable. Like, what? No comment. People will roleplay how they want to roleplay. We'll just handle it in what we believe is going to be the right way. $9,000 would be 300k in today's money. Yeah, fuck that.
Sing a song, Yeka.
Haha. Stepto, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, sure, I'll start singing. Baby shark, do 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 do. You want me to continue, or did I make my point? Oh my god, he's singing with it. He loved that song. Whatever. I would have felt so bad if someone was mining right there and I killed them. Oh, let's fucking reload actually. All right. Chances of us getting fucking robbed here is really high. But yeah, we're gonna just sit and chill and chat for the next 30 minutes while we mine a little bit. Alright, see you later. I keep wanting to call you Steptoe. G is like a little... it's gonna be hard to remember that. But see you later. Thank you again. So yeah, we're just gonna chill and fucking mine, man. We're gonna... She's still going in the arc that she's gonna be paying, but who knows? The group may decide against it. Who knows? We don't know. When you, Desmond, and Peter got drunk, I was crying. Oh my god, yes. That was pretty fun. Hopefully we can get some emeralds here. Well, why don't we... Well, no. I think we're fine with the music currently. I was gonna change it up a little bit, but... Alright. So I know that there's a couple options we can take. I know Tibbit on her own said that she herself would pay it. That is her being her. Right now, all she cares about is keeping, it's not even her family safe. Here's the thing that has arise from this situation. The only reason why they're willing to pay is because for some fucking reason, the Rhodes crew is being involved in it. Because people just make assumptions instead of, you know, they always think there's people involved when they're not. So if they were not friends with Rhodes crew, I'll tell you now, we would bite back hard and keep biting. But because there is a neutral party mixed in, that's where our gain is like, well, fuck. If we literally were not friends with any of the Rhodes people, we would have just ridden up on that without giving a shit and rode off and probably even hid from the law and keep fighting. But at least Moose and Tibbit, they love their family there. And even though the debt is 100% completely unfair and makes no sense, the difference between every other gain and our gain is that our gain knows when to bite their tongue and swallow back any sort of pride when it comes to actually thinking about their family rather than getting themselves involved with more guns against them. Because you would think that that's what family's about, is keeping them safe no matter what. No matter what, doesn't have to be violence. Sometimes it has to be just being smart. Or being compassionate, or sometimes even fucking laying down. Who knows? We'll see. I have a feeling Atlas is not... I do think Atlas might act on its own accord though, regardless of what happens. Atlas is still in jail, yeah. He vouched to go for out of character days, and they haven't gotten back to him yet. Yep, it's a shame, but it is what it is. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I feel like hunting might be more profitable right now than this. But this is safer, because we're off in the back. And even though we're in the west, I don't think the Del Lobos would have any reason to really bother her. At least to hurt her. I'm gonna get in a better spot so we can actually see her mining. That way we're also not snuck up on. This is so boring, I kind of want to go hunting instead. I really hate mining, but fuck. Oh, that's one thing we should tell Moose. I don't know if Moose is mining or not, but if he is, he should keep the flint. Because apparently 10 sticks and a flint makes you a torch and you can sell for $5. I don't actually have that confirmed, but I was... she was told that. Have I checked telegrams? Yes, we have. This would be a lot more fun if we actually had somebody else. I'll probably check him again soon. Alrighty. Oh, this is so slow. Alright, fuck this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hunt. if I'm gonna be farming, I want to do something a little more active than just boring ass staring at a wall. At least with hunting, I can continue practicing my aim. Dead. I probably shouldn't be wasting my bullets though on snakes. I have very few of them. Go ahead and put this here. I gotta actually see if sticks and flint make a torch. I do know where I can go make some get some money. It looks like one of those 7 dwarfs. What is my I still gotta give this to Crow at some point. I'll probably be needing it during my time that I use hash brown, so. Well, let's just hope we don't run into Del Lobo. We should be fine. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna attack her. They might rob her though. I don't know. I don't really know because of their association with her from the Pronghorn Ranch. That would suck. Could you imagine her getting attacked by Del Lobos too? Fuck, dude. I know where we can kill a few goats, and it actually makes quite a bit of money. We're gonna go rustling a little bit. I kind of like the desert arc though, because I love the desert in general. But she's out here, not running from law. That's what makes it amazing. Alright, Mr. Goats. Come here, little shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have a... Fuck, I don't have a fucking knife. Sorry, buddy. I forgot I don't have a knife. I need to buy a knife. Oh, I can't skin this either. I'll buy a knife at the general store, that's fine. Alright, your turn, Mr. Brown and White Goat. We're literally rustling goats. Oh, you know what makes this even more sad, her doing this? You know what makes this even more worse? So the white goat was named Bub, and the black with spots is named Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. I might as well practice. Oh, what? That should have hit him. Oh, shit, 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 no. Let's try again. Got him. I'm sorry, it's brutal, but she needs the money, man. I'm sorry, Sam. I feel kind of bad. But we really need the money. Why can oh, I can't skin it. Fuck. Damn it. How far away is it from here? I could walk it. Fuck it. And I would walk 500 miles. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, do we really want to walk this or just leave it? What should we do? I do want to get another chicken though. Should I walk the goat all the way back? Or should we just leave it? We're walking it, fuck it. Let's just hope a cougar doesn't attack us. That's gonna be really fuck. You killed it, you're walking it, bet. Alright. Oh shit, sorry. Don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Hash Brown. I don't know why it automatically kicked you. It's weird. You coming? Buddy? Press again. Can you imagine if Law rolled up on her and asked her where she gets the goats? We might not want to walk this. We might actually run into a cougar out here. You left for a few minutes since we came to. Yep, wrestling. I would laugh if she gets arrested for rustling a bunch of goats. Where's the sun? Oh, we'll be fine actually. That won't be a cougar. You guys really gonna make me walk all the way? Fuck. How many bullets do I have? I have 8 bullets. I'm so screwed if someone attacks me. I could leave one, but that'd be kind of shitty, right? I want to play it and I would walk 500 miles, but I feel like it's gonna mute my stream. And I don't know if I'll get a copyright strike either.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the follow. Look, the reason why this is bad leaving this goat around is because we're wrestling it, okay? It sucks. It's shitty to kill an animal that you're trying to wrestle and just leave it behind. Come on, buddy. Why are you... Oh, you're a snake. I can't even see where I was shooting there. I literally couldn't see the middle of my screen because of that. Hey, welcome in. Come on, buddy. I'm not wasting my bullets. That wasn't a waste because my horse was running off. That snake wasn't a waste of bullets either. He could have bit me. I'm not shooting him. I was just... Chill. Hash brown is fine. Here's somebody. I see him. You love hash brown? I love him too. Look at him, he's so adorable. Hash browns with a little sour cream there on the head, right? Touch me. Oh no. Please don't slide, please don't slide. Alright, this is near the area where that cougar... Actually, no, I think it's further up. We should be fine. Don't down yourself, so that would be pretty awful. Thankfully, if I down myself, I don't actually have anything to lose. Anyways, I literally have nothing to lose, so it wouldn't be that big of a thing. The only downside of it would be that I would have an injury on me. So I could RP that a local traveler picked her up. It's gotta be strong to carry this goat. This goat's like, what, 100 pounds? Maybe 150? So anyone got goat jokes? I would love to hear some. Like I said, Tibbit realistically is probably pretty strong with her up, just in general. Because she's learned how to fight. And she's learned how to hunt from her, you know, from her, her crew. Atlas is the one that taught her to fist fight pretty well. She can beat people, but when it comes to getting into a, like if someone locks her in from behind or whatever, I RP that they can keep her there depending on who it is. If it's generally a man and they seem like they're a tough person, then I'll let him keep her still. If it's like like the Wallaby Kid or something, then I would probably, I don't know, maybe roll to see if she'll try to fight back, or if she could. I try to keep that into account. Pressing F just lets you respawn to the nearest town. Or the nearest, hospital area. Oh god, that guy scared the shit. Scared the shit out of me.
Place gives me the fidgets.
What did the sheep say when the Billy ate her dinner? You have goats to be kidding me. Alright. That's kind of pushing it. I don't understand how people can walk in cinematic and make it look really smooth. Horse. Where? I don't even see the snake. Where's the snake? Come on. I see running. I hear you, snake. Why are goats from France more musical than ones from America? They have French horns. Haha. Yeah. Lucy is live. That's good. How much money do I have? I need to buy bullets.
I don't feel so good.
I don't have the. I need the knife. Hi, Misfit. Misfit, did you not get a response back on the OOC days yet? Still not? Like wildcard Discord. Okay, so only a couple days. That's fine. See, these goats are actually worth quite a lot if you don't, you know, if you actually stab them in the neck, but I didn't have a fucking knife. Surprisingly, the chickens are worth a lot. Still can't believe you scared me. I mean, I don't know why you changed your name, man. I'm gonna go check out telegrams after this. Get some bullets and go check telegrams again. Need 50 bullets of each. Actually, oh, no, we need 50 bullets. I shouldn't push it. How much water do I have? Alright. Telegrams. I think I have 48 bucks. Not bad. Considering we just spent some money. I gotta remember how much I have in the bank and give that. We gotta go give that to, I don't know who we give the money to, actually. I think Flood or Sparks. I don't remember who was ultimately given the most. I do like the hash browns blends very well with this desert, yeah. We'll Tibbit everywhere, blue vest and hat again. Yeah, once we are not hunted down and, you know, once we don't have a bounty on off our heads or whatever the case may be. I don't exactly know what exactly they're aiming.
You're crap. You know that?
Excuse me, motherfucker! Yeah, that's fucking right. Color message. A tall bearded man. Okay, it's in with the red bandana, which is spent. Give almost 15 minutes spork early in the day. Okay, it's moose. Going back in a moment. Then we'll go to first house to find rest of family. Be safe in West, Papa. The man seemed a little pale and also couldn't keep his head alright. Oh. SF 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 576. Alright, we are gonna head to our first summon meetup with Crow. We gotta update him on the fact that Alice went to jail or to prison. Also gotta check how much money we have. I think I have like 1,300 on Tibbit. I'm gonna sell her bolt action too. I don't actually need my bolt action anymore, I realize, so I'm just gonna sell it for like 450 bucks or something to someone. Or I might even give it to Flood and add that to paying him back. I might just give it to him and be like, here, take $400 out of the debt with this bolt action, and he could sell it for 450 or 500 or whatever. Gonna like this outfit. I like that it's roguish. It's definitely roguish. It's definitely Tibbit whenever she does her jobs. Oh my god, look at how beautiful that is. Which gun is her bolt action? It's just a regular bolt action. I just never fucking use it, and it's kind of wasting in my... it's keeping a space. Unfortunately, it's a waste of space, basically. We're gonna get rid of it and sell it. You think this fits with Hash Brown? Absolutely. She could definitely be a little desert rogue. Oh, I also have all the decks. I have all those decks. I got a deck called Sam's Favorite or whatever. I don't know how much that's worth, but we have a few decks we can sell too for at least 100 each, if not more. We gotta get rid of those too. So we might actually aim to do that today. I just don't know how much each is worth. I think if we do meet up with Crow and Moose, we could go out together and mine, and then that would make mining a little easier. I kind of hope you don't get caught at the same time I want you to get caught. Why does everybody always want injury on my characters? I also got, oh, I gotta make some, I gotta find some sticks. Tibbit rides alone. Let's be fair, like, I'm doing something that not a lot of people do. Whenever they know they're being paced or whatever by gains, they usually ride in a big group. Okay, I've paused. Yeah, sure. So, I have Sam's Favorite Edition. I don't know how much this is worth. I know Rhodes is worth like $100, $100. I don't really give a shit. If I just sell all these for 100 each, that's 500 bucks, and it get them out of my fucking bank. Ooh, maybe I can sell them to Flood for cheap. I bet you Flood would take them. Way. So actually, I'm gonna go with Thieves. I know I'm safe in Thieves to some extent. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about Tibbit is her white hair just it really gives her away. Fuck off, cacti. Hey Hedgie, welcome back. Okay.
Danger zone.
Thank you very much for the danger zone. Welcome in.
Do you want ants? Because that's how
Oh my
you get
god,
ants.
Manning. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everybody. Congratulations on your promotion, Manning, by the way. Ready. There's some wolves out here, we gotta be careful. were Tibbit's charges the other day? Group violence and brandishing. That's it. Oh, speaking of wolves. I don't know this area very well. I don't want to fight wolves when I don't know if I'm gonna run into a tree or not. I'll leave it. It could be good money is what I'm thinking. Come on. Wow. Pussy. Damn it. I was gonna fight in my ear because it was open flat land. The point is she now has a criminal record. That's all. But it was bound to happen. Oh, I can collect my sticks around here. I think we can collect some sticks here. Let's go do that quickly. Oh, hi there, buddy. Sticks? Where do we collect? Oh. I've never actually collected sticks, so... 3? Alright, that's not bad. This will be easy. Or maybe not. How's it going near? Not bad. We're just collecting some sticks. We're gonna make some... we're gonna make some torches. I don't know how you... there it is. Alright. Okay. Been doing some 5 PD. I've heard of it. I prefer 5M. Just me. But I understand it's pretty nice if you're a solo player. Alright, we're gonna go test to see this torch thing out. I don't know if I need a crafting bench. If I do, that's gonna suck. Give me that, some of that flint. Okay. Now the question is... oh, it takes 5 sticks. Hell yeah. Now the question is, does it actually sell for $5? If it does, that's kind of OP. Oh my god, that's so OP. The item can't be sold here. Where do I sell it? Fuck. Where would I sell a torch? Alright, now we know at least. I don't know where to sell it. Maybe, the only thing I can think of is somewhere in the PD area. This general store. Alright, let's go. Gotta get home. I have nothing on me that I need to worry about. God damn it. Just 3 of you? I can handle 3 of you. Oh my god, I forgot the lich shield is just way different than the Lancaster. Where are you going, motherfuckers? Oh my god. The aim on, I think the, alright, got that one. Alright, I see how it is. It's not as, here motherfucker. Ooh, I don't want to shoot there. I'm afraid to shoot right here. They're fine, they're fine. You're welcome. Oh, I thought I heard another wolf. Oh, actually, no. I want to pick up that one. I got a headshot on it. Where's the other one? There it is. I'm gonna sell this shit and then get going. Hope we don't get caught along the way. Truth is, I really don't know who might even be going after us. Shuri knows that a couple names I might be. I don't think she know. I don't think Kanigla would go after her alone, because he would have. She literally stood in front of him, basically allowing it for it to happen, and he never did. I think Mills and Alice are the two people we gotta worry about. From Kettleman Gain anyways. And Nash probably as well. I don't know who else. I guess that's the fun part about this, is we literally could be gatted by anyone, depending on how things go. I might get DM'd. Check telegrams in a sec. Who would I sell the torches to? Sell to these? No. I'm not really sure who to sell it to. I'm pretty sure I'm right about it and that we gotta go PD area to sell them. I'm pretty positive that's it. We'll make some food, check telegrams, and then get the fuck out. Actually, we'll check telegrams on the way. He's staring at me. I see you eyeing me, motherfucker.
You drown,
That's awkward.
and then you'd never get that gold.
That's awkward. Nope. Nope. Do I hear them chasing me? I just walk. That needs to be a fucking meme, man. Just walk in. Nope. Add in the little voice thing. What is he doing in Blackwater? What is he doing in Blackwater? Now they know what I look like. Fuck. I got it. Oh man, that was pretty funny. That 180, yeah. Gold. What was the reaction? I'm just like, nope. I need to get a fucking soundboard for shit like this. Right now, Cole. We'll meet up for 6. Let's get. I'm gonna go sell this at. See if I can sell this at Annisburg really quickly. I didn't see his horse.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I kinda wanna see his reaction to that. I kinda wanna see it from his perspective. I'll do it later. Bonsai, thank you for the gifted sub. You're amazing. Let's go see if I can sell this torch here. I didn't see his horse out there. I would recognize his horse because of the same horse he used when we went to the meeting, but I didn't see his horse. That or I wasn't paying attention. Was his horse there? It was there? I don't think I was paying attention. Like I said, I didn't expect him all the way out here. I'm gonna see if I can sell this torch here. I don't think I can, but we might as well try. Now he knows what I look like. Fuck, I gotta change my outfit again. Can I sell this here? No, I cannot. Okay. I know where we can sell it. We're gonna be near OP. Oh, you motherfucker. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's gonna be Crow. I gotta make sure I'm also not being not getting being trailed. Oh my god. I think we're fine though. Gotta avoid Blackwater now. I don't think I can avoid it. I am curious why he's there. I assume he's maybe doing if he's paying his debt off now that Tibbit knows that. If he's paying his debt off, I assume he's there for milk runs. That's my assumption. He could be there for any other reason. Let's try here. See if there's any more before we go off. Jack is a mover? Well, you know, so is Tibbit, so... Alright. Hopefully Crow's gonna be at the old house. I just really need to make sure I'm not being followed. I really want to see that 180 from his side. Did he even knew it was me? Or was it too late for him to realize it was me? And then he just couldn't stop me? Shit, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm gonna go watch Goosey for a bit. Go for it. Don't ask what we can't answer. Fair enough, fair enough. I just want to see his out of character reaction. For those who don't know, Lender is the one that plays Mismatch. AKA Tibbit's future mom. What? I'm joking. I'm not putting that on her, but she's a fucking sweetheart. See you later, Talia. Enjoy. I probably shouldn't be stopping here, but I really gotta... Telegram. How's my session going? Well, I literally ran into Jack Kettleman and did like a 180 on him and walked out just as silently as possible. Pretty amusing. Yeah, I don't know who the others were. I didn't really. As soon as I saw this Jack Kettleman, I just walked away. Not a single word was said. It was pretty amusing. Not obvious at all. Oh, they would have noticed it was her anyways. It's her white fucking hair, man. I do need to change my disguise now, though, I think. So we'll do that after. It was pretty amusing. I didn't notice his horse there. She does recognize his horse, but I guess I just completely spaced out when I was looking at all the horses. I really like this outfit for her. I'm gonna keep this outfit anyways. I think I'm gonna keep it as a desert outfit.
That horse looks like a fine trout.
You can see I tell you about. You see, I can tell you about it, but that's meta. That's fair. I don't really care about Jack's reaction. I was just curious. They literally could have gadded me right there. And it'd be not black water, it'd be black blood. The chat reacted more than Peppo, it's fair enough. I hope it was amusing for them. I really gotta get a soundboard now. I really want to get that nope soundboard. That way whenever I run into a situation like that, I just press it and then move. Where the hell? Oh, it's up here. Alright. I thought we were supposed to be here already. Hunter's on. Oh my god. I was wanting to jump on my side press tonight. Please do, yeah. You deserve a break. Of course.
It seems like it.
Well, howdy.
Hey, Tibbit. Howdy.
I literally ran into Jack Kettleman. I don't know if you noticed me in time, but that was no fun. He's at Blackwater Telegram Station. I walked right in, saw him, and then walked out silently. Completely did a 180 on him. He probably recognized me, so I gotta change my outfit now.
I think he see me in the road earlier. Him and Moxie.
Why are you in Rhodes? I thought we were...
Had to talk with Flood.
Okay, that is my question. Why is Flood doing negotiations for us? I know he was gonna tell him that we potentially are going to agree to pay, but it seemed like he was really negotiating for us, and I don't really like that.
I think because Jack and everyone he talked to think we have a road, so road try to help. Have a news though.
What news?
You hear about the 9,000?
I did. I ran into Kaniklo and he told me about it. He said that it was $1,500 a head, and he claims there are 6 people there, which is bullshit, because there's only 5 for 1, and 2, 3 of them had left. So, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
$9,000 Kittleman want plus apology to Moxie from Atlas.
To be fair, though, even though we didn't know it was her place, I don't actually mind the apology. Atlas has to... You know, that's up to Atlas whether he wants to do that, though.
Problem
But $9,000? I'm sorry, but we're not paying $1,500 for people who are not there.
Also, have to think about how unreasonable Kittleman is.
Oh, yeah, well, like he always says, he's unreasonable. You would think if you're unreasonable, you'd be dead a lot quicker in life, right?
Jody think nothing stop a Kittleman from take a money and just shoot us down.
Jody thinks that.
I ride with Jody last night for some time. Talk about everything.
Well, then why... That's the thing is, first of all, I'm not paying $9,000. I feel like it's bullshit, because he's trying to make us pay for people who aren't there. And it's just unreasonable. $9,000 is literally someone's life saving. If that's really his debt, that's on him. Why are we paying for his mistakes? This all started on his mistake.
I do a lot of thinking in fishing and mining, and want to wait for all family to decide, but what do we think about $5,000? Atlas give apology to Moxie, but Kittleman give apology to us.
Moose, he's not gonna apologize.
I don't believe he's going to apologize, but
But that
I
would be
feel
worth
like-
$5,000, I'll tell you that.
it would. I feel
Put
like
a
he
date in
would
his,
want.
date.
I think we could negotiate 5,000.
I'm gonna be honest. If we really didn't have friends with roads, I think we all can agree that we would fight this until he's dead. I just really hate that, you know, his unreasonability also means that he isn't really a smart man.
Duh.
And he brings people into the fight when they shouldn't be, or when they weren't even there. Thank you for the follow.
Also,
Tibbit, his mind is rotten with opium. He's basically just a husk of a madman.
going to get very sloppy when on the opium too.
So
Extremely.
what is Jody? Because Jody's the one who said don't do it, even though we had I'm sorry, but we had every fucking right. If we're gonna go on, if we're following Jack's principle on blood for blood, I'm sorry, we're equal now. At the very least, I don't mind apologizing to Moxie. And you know what? Me and Moose already did. She just spit at us.
From Atlas.
That's fine.
Again, who is this Moxie person?
Crow, you've met her a while ago. She was with Clyde Davis and a few other folk.
Oh, the eye patch lady. The one that...
Yeah, she disappeared a long time ago, and then recently I've noticed her back, and now she, you know, claimed that house or whatever, saying something that her dead grandpa or father was there, and that us shooting him down ruined her paradise, which, fine, whatever. I'm sorry, but I did ask her if I had asked to take Kettleman away from the place after she told us that, would she have allowed it to happen? And she said no, so she kind of dug her own hole there.
Did she also not betray her own sort of crew at one point, or am I remembering?
From my understanding, she was some part of a Van Horn situation. That's all I was told, though.
She talked to me about that once in Bastille and Saint-Denis. Jody say he changed mind because he have time to sleep. He know we smarter than
Whoa,
Kettleman.
what do you mean, change? So what does he want us to do, then? You think... What is he implying, Moose?
He would not have a problem riding with us if we go war with Kettleman.
He might not have a problem, but Sparks would.
Wait, so he's been telling us to suck it up, to accept the fact that Kettleman tried to kill Atlas in cold blood, and almost killed me, and now he's wanting us to fucking ride after they're begging us to pay off this fucking debt that is his debt, for one, and his mistake that this all started over a Valentine's question. What?
Everyone are very confused right now.
Why is he changing his mind? He was so adamant against it.
He would have had time to think.
He had time to think without Sparks' influence.
But that was after we wrote on him. Why didn't he have time to think beforehand? Is it because he saw that we were successful? I guess Jody's changed his mind. I don't fucking know, man. What?
Not ask.
Not sure.
When I go to Blackwater to hand in the salmon, I meet Peter Gray. He invited me to Thieva Landing to Pale Panther for talk.
What? Why? He's a bit of a dickhole. He threatened me when I went there last time.
He not decoy to Moose. I think he like hearing story about Jacka Kettleman get the shoot twice by us. But also say, if there come a time where need to hide, that he open door for us.
Really?
Also, if we go to kill Kettleman, that have to save for him.
Wait, he's offering us sanction, or like a place.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, yeah. And does he have beef with Kettleman?
Well, yeah, I do have to remember. I do believe the Del Lobos and the Pale Panther were together in the war, while the Kerrigans and Jack were on the opposite side.
That's
So,
He not
interesting.
he not actively riding against a Kettleman right now, but he of mind that liberty and independence should be everyone right. And he feel Kettleman in the fact that liberty, independence.
Why are those horses freaking out?
Not to know.
Let's go to the barn, just in case. Jody is wanting us to fight now? Hello? What? Where was the support that we needed after we got shot down in cold blood? I guess we'll find out. We need to talk to Jody, man.
Also say, I not to tell him how much Kettleman want. But he say he have interest in absorb a debt.
Yeah, and what does he want for that? It doesn't come with a low price.
He say we never have to go shoot anyone, rob anyone, but he find other ways.
No, what does he want if he takes on the debt?
That we have a much longer time to pay back.
Yeah, but Moose, is it just because we shot him? Does he expect anything from us from that?
Maybe a favor or something. Not elaborate.
so essentially, he probably wants to pay it back, either with interest or favor.
But over a longer time.
I think we can collect. I mean, how much do you have? I've got $1,300 plus 5 deck cards that I can sell for probably 500 each, and then a bolt action. That's just been sitting, being unused. So, like, that's 2,500. And if we negotiate down to 5,000, that's done. We're done. We've got the money. We don't even need to borrow any money.
I give a money to Spork and Flood at least 2,500.
Holy shit! Do we even know when we're supposed to, when they expect it? Where did Crow go?
I'm
Crow
here.
up,
Oh,
crow
okay.
on perch.
Yes, I'm perching.
Up in nest.
Why don't we go up there? I want to be able to actually see Crow. So, when do they expect the money again?
He'll negotiate.
Still negotiate. Well, we're not having Flood negotiate anymore. Because the fact that he said $9,000 and he didn't even claiming, what was it, 1,500 a head for people again that weren't even part of it that we let go. I'm sorry. What a shitty fucking negotiator.
You have Kettleman telegram?
I do.
Then we send it to Kettleman. Say this offer, counter offer.
Well, could we even bother giving him money and then just losing it in the if he's gonna attack us still? Can he even?
I would rather gamble 5,000 and have it fall short
Well-
than 9,000 and be betrayed.
Right, but the problem, Crow, is just because we pay him 5,000, is his fucking goons or friends gonna come after us or stop? Because he might not be able to stop him. Hey,
He's
Biscotto.
responsible for stuff. We organize that in terms.
What goons is he referring to? What
He
people
keeps
are
he keeps
coming
claiming
after us?
he keeps claiming that he can
See.
get all these gains on us. I don't know who.
I'm calling the bluff on that. I do believe he's bluffing.
Right.
Merely because how many people have we talked that was a part of, quote unquote, Kettleman's crew,
Well,
Pip and Todd and all that?
It wouldn't be Kettleman. No, Todd isn't even part of it. So the initial gain,
I know.
the Kettleman gain consisted of Mills and Alice, who I think are actually the people that we should watch out for, because I've heard some shitty stories about them. We got Kaniklo.
I'm just saying.
Kaniklo, I think he'll only ride on us if he's with his buddies. Because me and Kaniklo, we talked. And he could have stabbed me. He could have stabbed me if he wanted to during our talk, and he didn't. We had a heart-to-heart talk. I don't believe every single one of his words that he said, but I know that he was hurting because he lost, I guess, a fellow named Clayton.
The thing
Clayton
is,
Orwell.
You know him?
Clayton was one of the original members of the gang we met. Claimed to be the leader.
Oh, in the saloon?
Yes.
Right. Alright.
So he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. And Canicula is really hurting, and Todd claims that that's why maybe Jack Kettleman did what he did to us, but I'm sorry, everyone has had deaths in their past. Everyone has had burdens in their past, or on their shoulders even now. You don't just go attacking a random fucking family over it.
Duh.
Well, I can cross it off of my list.
I'm just thinking, what gangs can be hired against us? Won't talk to Del Lobos because he hates them.
Right.
The Pale Panther apparently is with us, according to Moose.
I was gonna
The
say,
Kerrigan Ranch won't attack us because we have favor with them.
We'd
Yeah.
have to double check that with Todd, no?
Todd said he's not writing on us, and I can't guarantee you it, but I doubt that the ranch would write on us, because it sounds like that Jack Kettleman disconnected himself from it.
The only thing I can think of that would be against us would be the cut and the dead end kids.
So what I wanted to do.
I want to hear what Jody has to say. I'm actually a little irritated that suddenly he's changing sides, but I want to know why. I want to know why he
Because he doesn't have Sparks whispering his better judgment in his ear.
Well, we need to consider the Rhodes crew, the Rhodes family. At least, to my understanding, me and Moose are part of it. At least I thought, but now that I'm seeing that we didn't even get that much support from even Atlas getting shot in cold blood. I feel like they didn't really support us after that. I know Sparks and Jody do, and they're honestly the only two I care about the opinion of anyways.
If a flood is saying we not a part of road, it because he trying to protect everyone else in the road. You see what happened after we attack Jack at the Moxie house? Kettleman show up in the road the very next day. Not to do that in a long time. Try to make people scared.
I don't know, because I was told he's gone clean. Oh, headache.
Duh.
Fuck. How is everybody doing while we wait? We'll get back in. I don't even know what to do, knowing that Jody wants to fight suddenly. I don't know if we want to get Sparks involved in that, man. She doesn't deserve to be involved. Everyone loves her, and we should be protecting her. She even stated she doesn't want to go back to that life. But yeah, apparently Jody wants to fight now. He's changed his mind. To be honest, though, 6 of us, Jamie and Jody, the fucking Pale Panthers, however many they have in their crew, we would actually have a chance if we went for it. The only problem I see with that is if they're gonna go after Rhodes crew knowing that we're friends with them. And that's what I hate about sometimes criminal RPs. They always go after people that aren't even involved, and that's what makes it fun to decide whether what's worthwhile to do and what's not. I forgot to cook my... Oh, right, I forgot to cook my meat. Oh, page 11. Blender, your page is here. I forgot about it. We don't know what we're doing. I want to talk to Jody first. Before we make any decision, I really want to talk to Jody and hear him out a little bit.
I have a feeling that Jody may have come to a change of mind for now, but like Crow continues to say, it's only because Sparks is not whispering in his ear at the moment. Once she catches wind of whatever decision he is making, I'm sure his judgment will quickly change.
I speak to Spork and Flood and Ruby earlier today. Spork say ready to help how she can. She bring us a medical supply, patch up if need, have to make a list of code word houses or location. I
So
tell
what the
them
hell?
about...
Are these people prepared for war, or are they asking us to stop? I don't understand.
They're asking us to stop, but they're preparing for a worst case scenario, which I appreciate. I truly do.
I think they're prepared. If they're thinking about a situation like this, I think they might have suspicions that even if we give them the money, that he's still gonna go after us.
I make a mention of counter offer to them, but not to say to go to him with it. Just idea until speak to family.
Did you tell
They
him the counter
like-
office? Offer, sorry.
I do. Ruby, Blood like, all like, Pork like too. Even Ruby say she feel like ready to fight.
Really?
Have to see how unreasonable Kettleman is. Have to remember, he only keep trying to hurt. We bring $9,000 to him, he could still turn, could still attack again, and now he have $9,000 more for war.
Speaking of which, none of this leaves this place. Do not use this information unless you really need it. All right? I have suspicions that the money price is so high because I heard something from Todd. He told me that Jack Kettleman, he's trying to absolve his debt, and he's trying to start a militia through his business bullshit. Apparently, he's trying to start up a bunch of businesses and then make up a militia to look after it or something of that matter. I don't know if what he said is true, but I think Todd was being very sincere. So, that's just keep that to yourselves. We need to use that if we really need to use it.
No one say can't write a lot of pieces of paper, leave around all telegram station.
Right.
No one know who put it there, but everyone know.
So, if he takes our money, makes a militia, he's gonna just... I have a feeling he's gonna start bullying people into his businesses. I also have a feeling that he might... I don't know how well the cut protects him, but I feel like if he's gonna go through all this business stuff, maybe that might get in the way of them. And maybe they might not like that. I'm just speculating, but... if he's making a militia, he's definitely planning to bully people. That's if it's true. I don't actually know. Just what Todd told me.
Still think few people in Rhoda should know our decision because they feel their life hang in balance.
Has anybody been attacked since then? Or has it only been Flood?
No one else attack.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think they're gonna attack him. But I understand their fear. And I do want to quell it. But I really want to hear Jody out for one. I also want to fucking speak to Jamie. Where the hell has he been this entire time?
Hiding.
Well, we need to talk with him as well. Because the thing is, they probably assume Jamie is part of us, and if he goes and does something stupid on his own, that's gonna maybe be put back on us. Also, for Hunter and Crow, I don't know if you know already. Moose, did you tell him about Atlas?
No.
Atlas is in Siska.
You did send me a telegram warning me about that, yes.
Yeah.
I figured he might be.
He myself, Moose, and him turned ourselves in because they knew. It was obvious with how many fucking people there were. That was one thing that pissed me off, is Jamie miscommunicated everything there. I mean, things could have moved so quickly, so I don't blame him, but seeing all those people, we probably should have honestly backed away and tried it at a different time.
My worry is that you listened to Jamie in the first place.
Opportunity was there.
I
Thought
know.
it would help. Thought it would help Atlas close over a book on
That's
that part
fine.
of story in his alive.
Dandy. But we have spent time with Jamie long enough that he doesn't plan. He's impulsive. Opportunity was there, sure. Yes. Even Hunter can agree that if you have a target in your sights, you fire. Sometimes you just need to hold off on that trigger until it's the right time. Jamie doesn't know timing. Jamie just wants to see things resolved as quickly as possible. And if you don't believe me, recall the time where he was shit-talking Mr. Ryder on the edge of a fucking cliff.
Would have happened sooner or later. Atlas still wanted the blood from Kettleman.
Oh, and that's entirely fine, Moose. Like I said, I'm not angry or even annoyed at the fact that you guys did it, because it was bound to happen, especially with Atlas and holding a grudge. I know what it's like to hold a grudge. I'm just saying that you could have just spent maybe another extra few moments seeing what people were at the house were before fighting the flames of war. That's all said and done. There's no point talking around it.
Yeah. If we decide to, or if we need to, or we decide to continue this fight, we do need him on our side, though. He has the strength and the aggression that is needed for this. But I agree that he needs to stay out of this until we decide what's going to happen. He did admittedly persuade the group to go. Granted, we got a little bit of misinformation. I don't blame him for that, but gotta plan things out. We knew where he lived. We could have just come back a different time. The problem is the issue with Moxie would have still happened. Even if we went another day when he was alone, if we spilled his blood on that land, we still wouldn't have known about the whole paradise for him. So we couldn't really avoid that regardless.
And
We
you
could
could've
have
worn
handled the
masks.
situation with Muck a bit more, a bit
And that
better.
masks always help too.
Sorry?
Masks from Moxie.
What do you mean masks?
We could have worn masks to mask our identities.
They would have known us. I'm sorry, but Atlas's voice is pretty obvious.
Atlas could have done his fucking Jack Kettleman impression for all I fucking care.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
It would have. Sadly, I wasn't there, so just suggested.
It's unfortunate.
That would have been
Extremely.
beautiful.
See, like I said, I don't care that you did it. I don't know, if you're going to go out with a bang, make it a little bit more theatrical.
Yeah. So, Peter Gray, I would like to talk to this Peter Gray now. You mentioned
I
as
have
well.
I have a telegram. He give me telegram. I have Ruby right in the journal.
And how do you feel about this, Hunter? About seeing to this Pale Panther?
I just want to see what they have to offer
Personally.
as well. What we have, on backup.
I don't quite know these Pale Panthers, but seeing as they seem to like the fact that we rode on Kettleman and are willing to absolve our debt for a favor, could be worth hearing them out, but I'm not too keen on having a debt resolved just to be indebted to another
Yeah.
person that we don't exactly know.
Well, at least we can inquire, yes?
Yep.
Yes, agreed.
He very kind and polite to Musa. Never insult or nothing.
The problem with that is, I really don't want to owe someone like him a favor, or, you know, if we pay back, fine, if we need that money, but I don't think we need the money if our negotiations are okay. The bigger problem I have is that they don't exactly have the best reputation.
I mean, who does anymore?
I don't think there's a need for their money if Sparks and Jody already said that they would be fronting the cash.
Alright. Well, why don't we go to Telegram's Wallace Station, maybe, and send a message out to, Peter Gray to hear about that. And then who else were we gonna talk to?
You
Going
said
to
you
send
wanted to
counter
talk to
offer.
Jody.
I don't think we should send the counteroffer yet. We need to hear everybody else out.
They sent to Jody.
And send one to Jody and see if he's around.
I do have to ask: is Atlas finally satiated?
Is he what?
Satiated.
Is he satisfied?
I'm sure he is.
He have to be, if accept the offer.
Well, at this point, it's 2 and 1. Technically, the first one didn't count because we kind of had to. Fucking idiot said he would die to kill him, so...
The reason why I ask is because I know from first-hand experience how a grudge can derail a person. I'd rather not have that happen to Atlas.
This is interesting stuff.
Uh,
I did not expect for suddenly someone
Wallace?
wanting us to fight.
Yes, let's go to Wallace.
Oh, Lender, you must know something. This is very interesting. Alright, I did not expect to hear this news. That really...
Good use of a ladder, Tibbit.
I don't need a ladder. I assume Wallace Station?
Yes.
Oh. Are you alright?
Yeah, Roscoe is stuck.
I was gonna ask for a ride home, but after that was done, I'm having second thoughts.
Well, yeah, Roscoe's a bit skittish out here.
So, here I go.
Alright, well I'm gonna get my gun out since there's 4 of us. I've got this Litchfield by the way, Crow, but I do need to... Oh, you got a Lancaster now.
No, this is Litchfield. I bought my own.
Oh, you got your own. Thank God. Okay, because I kind of need to use this for a little while.
No, I purchased my own, which is why I only have about $200 in my account.
That's right.
what happened? You shoot Spectre? After he
No.
kicked me twice?
No. I just have him hidden away. I didn't want you shooting him, Moose, so I hid him away.
For best.
Yes, for best. Look, Moose, I cannot help that Spectre loves me so much that he gets a bit ornery when others approach him.
He never get a carrot from Musa ever again.
Oh, that's fine. He's been getting a little bit more weight than usual. I think Tibbit's been feeding him oat cakes.
No, I haven't.
Is that right?
Nope.
Are you sure about that?
I'm absolutely 100% positive. We're gonna look like a
Spectre would be
fucking
very
bunch of
disappointed.
robbers.
No, it's fine.
I really just don't want to be caught with our fucking pants down.
I mean, it is a full moon out tonight.
What's happening? We're gonna go telegram a few people, meet up with them. We have not made... It looks like we have a counter offer to potentially offer, but we're gonna see... Apparently a few choices have opened up.
See, even in desperate times, at least I can still make you laugh.
I will tell you one thing: being behind bars kind of sucked, and it was boring.
You just have to make your own entertainment.
I mean, I was with Moose.
Yeah. Could have sang the ring dang do.
Now, what is that?
Well, it's soft and round, just like a pussycat.
I think it's got a hole in the middle. And
I
split in
think it's
two.
split in two. I think that's what they call the ring dang do.
I will say we've been getting a lot more viewers lately. That's awesome. I'm glad that people can see our side of the story.
Watch there be a bear.
Nah, wolves.
Or a buck.
We need someone to be on lookout, by the way.
I'll be on lookout.
Hunter, want to keep a lookout for a wolf?
All right. Should I send the telegram to Peter Gray then? Hey Moose, what is Peter Gray's telegram number?
Give you a book.
All right. I'll send a message that we want to meet him. That's interesting that Ruby and Flood are willing to fight. Or Ruby likes. I'm actually very curious what changed their mind. I really am curious what changed all of their minds. Okay, speaking of Jim. Okay, hold on. I gotta send a message back.
I thought I was done for.
Jamie reached out. We should talk with him. Annisburg?
Go ahead.
Whispers round town that Lockhart fellow takes scandalous pictures in his studio.
I'm just trying to use the site. I was thinking about shooting the coyote to see if I can actually get there or not.
Danger zone.
And then let me see what Peter Gray's number is. Moose the Great. Oh, so cute!
That deer over there.
Peter Gray, C-I... Let me write this down. Ruby.
Can you believe some drunk toppled off the pier last week? They found him drowned the next morning.
So Peter Gray, CI 926. Jamie, Jody, and okay, we got everybody. All right, here's your book. Moose. We're going to Annisburg to meet Jamie. And then I sent one to Jody and Peter. I say we take the tracks. Is that alright?
Okay.
Thank you for the danger zone. Friendly chick, you're Angel, yeah? Is that Angel?
Alright. Let me check my telegrams real quick. Sorry.
Wait, Hunter having telegrams.
Oh,
Does he
you're
have
loud in my
their
ear.
admirer?
Oh, you're loud in my ear.
Oh, sorry. I was yelling to Hunter. I'm sorry.
No worries. Just didn't expect you to suddenly yell in my ear.
I needed him to hear me.
Oh, by the way, Moose, you said you've been mining. Where have you been mining? Coal?
Annesborg.
Are you keeping the flint or selling it?
Sell.
Keep it. What we can do is make torches and sell them for $5. I just don't know where to sell them. We should stop by with PD and see if that's where we sell them quickly. Because if for $5, that's a lot of money that you can pick up really quickly.
What do you sell it with, like sticks and flint?
Yeah, 5 sticks, 1 flint. It makes a torch. $5 sell. I just don't know where. I'm assuming with PD though.
That is actually quite interesting.
All right, so let's stop it with PD first then.
Oh, well, time to be friendly with the natives.
That's if they're around.
That's if they're around. Oh boy.
What?
What? What, can I just not be? Can I just be old and exasperated all the time?
You're not that old. Mismatch is older than you.
I know. Oh, she is. She is. More experience in some different things.
Hold on.
Like mixology. Tonics.
Anything else?
Makeup.
Oh my god, Mismatch taught Tibbit how to wear makeup. Oh! It never
How
happened.
to use that Hertz compass to remove shrapnel from people's eyes and skulls.
Yeah, what else has she taught you, huh? Bro?
I'm pondering.
Uh-huh.
Can I not ponder?
Yeah, no, you can ponder it. Oh, many things.
She hasn't shown me any fashion tips just yet.
Honestly, you're pretty fashionable already.
Thank you. I think that's the first compliment you've given me in months.
Right?
You had to think about it, didn't you?
I just hope Jamie stays safe. I don't know if he's wanted, and I don't know if people will remember him from the, if gangs are going after him too.
He can disguise himself just fine.
Everybody good back there?
Yeah.
Alright. Is Hunter okay?
You look okay.
Alright.
Why wouldn't he be okay?
I just want to make sure he's quiet.
Hunter is always quiet.
That is true. I guess that's why he's a hunter.
Yes.
And he's very good at, sneaking up on people. Or, I mean animals. Animals.
Beasts. Just say beasts.
Beasts. Monsters.
You know, every time I try to hide away or purge, usually Hunter is the one that knows where I am all the time.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it. I think past this tunnel is where we take a left.
I have a lantern for moose, I do. I hold it? No, of course not.
Gotta watch out for wolves. Ah, fuck these rocks. I'm gonna put my weapon away. Alright, probably best to, what, keep our weapons, put our weapons away? In case they're there.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just walk in and ask them if we can sell some things and we're fine. I just want to see if this is where we even sell them.
Yeah.
This is my first time in Wapiti other than sneaking in to buy some tomahawks. Hopefully they don't get offended that I have one. How much are these in weight? 150, alright. I'm not seeing anybody. Hello? I think the vendor is over here. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, there's a note there. What? What the hell? I can't sell it here? Where the hell do I sell it? Alright, well that fixes... Apparently I can't even sell it here.
What are you trying to
Steph,
say?
don't save your money. Torches. They sell for $5 each somewhere. General store?
No
No.
idea.
I thought maybe here, but I don't know where else it would be. Maybe, the only other place I can think of is specialty items. So maybe we can go to fuck, Saint Denis later.
Company.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Let's keep our
Or
weapon.
you think a specialty store?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, Annisburg.
I mean, if that, you can probably just sell to people.
Well, do people even use them?
Fuck,
Or some
I
do.
know. I think people will just buy them for the novelty of it. Maybe do some sort of fire dance with it.
That's right. G. Oh, I remember that name. You shouldn't be using someone else's credit card if that's what you're doing. But if it is your money, you should also save it for things that you want. Oh. Okay, they're coming. Man, I love this area of the map so much. Hey Keen, welcome in. We're gonna be meeting with Jamie and see what... Just catch him up to date on what things have happened. I'm gonna be honest, I'm half tempted to have Tibbit punch him. He doesn't deserve it, but that it's just her being angry over everything happening. We'll see. I don't think she'll punch him. She does like Jamie a lot, and she likes that he really, like, he's clearly peeved about that his friends were shot down in front of him. This is on RedM, yes. Another rider around this corner, I think.
Yes, Moose, we know.
Probably should have told him the observation place.
That probably would have been.
We'll pick him up and go there. I think that'll be the safer place than being in a town.
That. Yes. Just gotta watch out for cougars.
So do you.
I don't know where you burned to. Other than Lucille. Fuck that bitch.
I'm sorry, Lender. I had to make that comment.
Fucking McGregor trying to push that whole back of bones onto me.
I think she's being pushed onto everybody.
Oh, I can't imagine why. She's one fart away from the grave.
Wait, you missed it? She mentioned something about watching out for cougars around here, and she said, I think, yeah, so do you. Winky face. I'm joking, though. Mismatch is not a cougar. I don't think by definition even she's a cougar. I don't know. Hey, Talia. Come in. Oh, she's definitely a cougar. She's a sexy fucking cougar. I'll tell you that. We are almost at Annisburg. We're gonna pick up Jamie and take him to the observation place. I think that'll be the observatory. I think it is what it is, or science building, whatever. Point is, we're gonna take him away from Annisburg. We don't want to be lingering in Annisburg. We'll quickly check our telegrams and then go up there and talk. You're going already?
What I wouldn't give for Lamar.
For what?
A Lamar.
Can you buy one?
No. That's why I said I wouldn't. What I wouldn't give for one.
Oh, you should throw weapons away here. People. Oh. I think that's Cole. I don't know if Cole has it in with Jack Kettleman. Howdy. I don't know if Ko has it in with Jack Kettleman. That's gonna suck if he does. Glad we're moving. Here, but where? As he's here, I don't know where he is, so. He's here. I just don't know. Maybe he's hiding. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have muted my mic. That's gotta be him.
It went down.
I'm sorry?
Said I hear some shit went down.
Yeah, a lot of fucking shit.
Well,
we're gonna move to the observatory. Actually, I think we're gonna move even further away because I don't know if that Mr. Ko person is with Jack Kettleman or not.
I don't know what any of that means, but I'm with you.
Right. Well, we gotta get everybody together then.
Okay. Moose, how you doing?
Would be better, Jamie.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Yep.
shit to update you on. Where does Hunter?
I don't know.
You have your own
I
horse?
think he go back there.
Yeah, my horse is tied out by the water spigot. What's
Alright.
it called? Reservoir.
Alright.
Silo.
Oh, I think he's getting water.
Should I go get my horse?
Yeah, we're gonna move far away.
Okay.
Moose, do you have anything to? Do you have a campfire at all?
No,
All right, that's fine. Do you have food?
some.
All right, I'll need some once we find a place. We're gonna move away. We're gonna move a little further, maybe to the North Meadows, actually. Because that Mr. Ko fellow, I don't know if he knows Jack Kettleman or if he's with him. But I'd rather not.
Okay.
I'd rather not, take our chances. I'm not taking our chances with him. He's seen the people that he has been talking with. I love it. Everyone has black horses, and then you have the front being the brown one. We do have 5 people though. If we run into a conflict, we have enough guns, and we're actually. I know Jamie and Hunter are really good PvPers. I think I'm pretty okay. Don't know about the other 2. I think we'll be fine. I really hope we don't have to run into conflict though. We always need a little bit of a moment's rest in between conflicts, in my opinion. If it's every day, then it just gets stressful. Oh yeah, if we run into conflict, yeah, we'll roll with the punches. For sure. I mean, we got 5 of us. I'm fucking ready if we have a group roll up on us.
Where are we headed?
Northern Meadows. Poppy Fields.
I ain't never been up here.
Really?
Yeah.
We were gonna go to the observatory, but, I want to be safe. Alright, see you later, Keen. Have a good one. problem is I'm not using a gun I'm used to as well if we get into conflict, so that's... but I think I'll be fine. I really want my Lancaster back. But people recognize that gun from so far away. You know how many sticks are needed for a campfire? Bro?
5, 10.
Oh, really? I'm gonna make a campfire then.
Yes, you just really focus on crafting it just by themselves.
I'll run into him. Oh, God.
Also, do you know the real reason why I'm deciding to ride with you?
What?
I'm hoping, with me behind you, the gypsy's curse of you hitting by wagons will be negated.
That just sounds like you want a death wish.
Maybe I just crave death, Tibbit.
I mean, you're an ex-mortician. Maybe you just miss it.
Speaking of which, apparently Mrs. Atwood wants a private lesson with me about my work as a mortician.
Private lesson, huh?
Apparently she's heard that I'm the best mortician in the crossing.
You haven't even done any work here, have you? As a mortician?
Not properly, no. Not proper business and professional, no. But considering that I don't think there is anyone else that actually is willing to deal with the dead in the crossing, that doesn't really leave much of a high bar now, does it?
Right. I'm gonna make a campfire.
Yeah, I got a hella sticks if you want to.
Oh,
Holy hell.
hell yeah. It's beautiful, right?
No, Manfred is steaming.
Oh.
They steam me sweat.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize how cold it was up here. These freaking weeds are really high. I'm gonna get tick up here. All right, who's gonna inspect my naked body after this?
No one.
Somebody gotta check me.
That way the mirror.
Them damn pesky ticks. They'll get you where you're warmest.
Yeah, where is that?
I think you have an imagination.
I tripped.
Also, do be careful, Jamie. I know how you would feel about cliff edges.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, last time you and I went to a cliff edge, you almost fell off of it because of Tie Rider.
That's true. That's true. But also, Ty Ryder almost fell off of it, so.
That's fair.
Anybody need food?
No, I'm alright.
I think I could use a nibble, actually.
Use a what?
A nibble. Peckish. Thank you.
So, are you wanted, Jamie? You know.
How am I supposed to know?
Well, I'm
I
gonna.
was hoping you could tell me.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now. Atlas is in Sisika. And Moose and I served a little bit of jail time.
For what?
Well, they knew it was us. There were a billion
Making
fucking
themselves
witnesses, Jamie.
All right, hold on. What did they know?
They just know that we rode up on them.
All right, that ain't a crime. Well, what'd they get you for? What'd they say?
Well, for me, it was brandishing. Me and Moose had brandishing and group violence, whatever the fuck that means.
Okay. Well, I did brandish, but I ain't shoot nobody.
Yeah.
If you guys remember, I tried to subdue the woman, and then I got my
Yeah.
face clocked with a pistol.
Yeah, I know. She had guns on her, and you grabbed her, and she fucking did that. But regardless, Atlas is in jail for quite a little while.
When do we expect him out?
He hasn't sent a telegram to us, so I don't know. Quite a while, though.
Well, that ain't great. I was wondering where he was.
Well,
How long are we talking?
at least when they read his charges in front of us, they said 350 days. Or 350 months, whatever it is.
Whew. All right.
Yeah.
And what for? Attempted murder?
First degree attempted murder.
So I hear the word attempted.
He's
He
alive.
lived, huh?
I actually almost ran literally right into him in Blackwater Telegram.
And what happened?
I did a 180 and got the fuck out of there.
Come on, we got to keep nailing this coffin shut.
He was with 4 other people.
Yeah, all right.
But the thing is, he's wanting us to pay a debt to leave us alone. Because apparently he claims that he's going to have everybody, you know, all the gains in the crossing after us, which I know that's bullshit, but I don't know what kind of connections he has. We already know right now, based off of what Peter Gray said to Moose, that Hell Panthers would almost help us if we
Who's
choose
that?
to...
Wait, hold on. What is that?
Hell Panthers are a group of thieves.
Pale Panthers?
They were part of the war against the ranch in Kettleman.
All right.
There, the Pale
Yeah.
Panther is I do believe it was the bar in Thieves Landing.
Gotcha. Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
They just got quarrels with Kittleman then?
I don't know, Moose. You're the one that was there. We're gonna have hopefully a discussion with him sometime just to see what his proposition was.
I'm gonna make another
But
fire.
it sounds like okay. It just sounds like he was intrigued that we've shot him down twice now.
And
Yeah.
interested in taking on debt,
What's that mean?
So
paying debt for us.
basically, I don't know why Flood was speaking for us. I thought he was just gonna let him know that you know, we'd consider paying the debt. But they want us to pay $9,000, $1,500 for each person there, which they claim there were 6. There were only 5, and technically 3 of them we let go.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me the Panthers want $9,000?
Kettleman.
All right. Well, here's what I got to say about that. Fuck them, okay? We don't pay money to keep people off our ass. What are we, a bunch of pansies? That's some bullshit, all right? What that looks like is I'm afraid to actually do anything, and I got debt to pay, and you're going to pay it. That's some bullshit, all right?
Good night, Dutchman. Okay, well, the problem with this is they're trying to rope in folks that we are friends with. That's the main problem with this.
How
If we
so?
were not friends with anybody in Rhodes, I would be fine riding out on him every fucking day and shooting him down. But we gotta kind of tiptoe our way to make sure that people who are not even in the line of fire are put in the line of fire just because of their association with us.
Can you elaborate on what that means?
We are friends with people of Rhodes,
Yeah.
and they attacked.
People of Rhodes are getting hurt because of what the decision that we
So-
made.
Who got hurt?
So far, Flood is the only one that has gotten hurt. They assume that he was the one that led us to him.
They keep associate road people with us. We not want that.
Okay, and what do the Rhodes people got to say about this?
Well, it
They
almost...
aren't happy.
They're not happy.
Day after Kittleman get shot by us, he show up in the road. First time doing long time.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
All right. So who are they mad at?
Well, that's the problem.
Us.
That's the problem with Kettleman, Jamie. He's not really someone who thinks. It sounds like he just assumes things and then goes based off of that rather than actually getting facts.
Yeah. All right. Well, who are they mad at? Rhodes.
No, they're mad at us, but they're
Why?
associating.
Why would they be mad at us?
No, Kettleman is mad at us.
Obviously, Kevin.
Rhodes is mad at us
obviously.
because we wrote on fucking Kettleman.
Rhodes can't be mad at us. We was paying back our boy almost getting murdered. He shot him in the face outside of Rhodes.
I know.
If any of theirs had that happen to them, they would have done the same. They wouldn't pay no fucking debt. If Sparks got taken out and shot in the face, I know Jody would have done the same thing we did. So they ain't got no tree stump soapbox to stand on with that. And that's the truth. Now, regarding actually paying them, I think that's bullshit. Paying somebody as reparations, he got what's coming to him. If we pay him, that means we paid him to shoot Atlas.
Yeah, well, I mean, I agree. It's unreasonable, but you always hear what Kettleman says. He's an unreasonable motherfucker. That's his excuse for literally every goddamn action of his. He clearly doesn't give a shit about his family or his friends because he keeps making decisions like this.
So here's what I say. If he keep being unreasonable, he ain't gonna be just unreasonable to us, okay? Now, I hate to say this, okay? But it might be in our best interest to let him be unreasonable. He probably gonna hurt other people, but what that means is he's gonna make more enemies. And them enemies are gonna get less and less mad at us and more mad at him. And then he's gonna have half the goddamn state on his ass like he's threatening us to be. They keep beating up on Flood. They touch any of them ladies from Rhodes. You know all the men of the Rhodes are gonna ride on them. Hell, even that tar boy. I know he got anger in his eyes.
Yeah, but he... You know what Tar said to me one day? It was shortly after the pawn war, and he said that he would ride with me if we ever needed help. But I feel like he's been almost avoiding us lately. I haven't seen him in ages, and when I do, he just doesn't talk with us.
Yeah, well, he is kind of a recluse. Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, if Rhodes really think it's a good idea to pay off a madman who calls himself unreasonable, he gonna keep being unreasonable after he's paid. In fact, after you pay him, then he's even more dangerous because then he got money to pay people to be even more unreasonable. You give him $9 grand, he's gonna hire people to come kill us anyhow with that money. So we'd be paying our own funeral cost.
Yeah, I understand. We're kind of in a shitty spot. We've got a few options, and that is... apparently, Moose, you said Jody wanted to...
Jody have a change of heart. He have time to lay down and think about. He think we could take him.
He does have a
all
point. He
day,
absolutely does, guys.
every
This
day.
is literally such a difficult
You're damn
decision,
right.
which is why it says making hard choices.
There's something about us,
To know what's right,
Queen boys,
like...
'cause we ain't.
What we did
afraid of
technically
no scrap.
wasn't right, but it was reasonable in regards to what happened, and that is Atlas got shot
I know
in
we've
cold
been trying
blood.
to turn a new leaf, but he and I did that thing to Ty Ryder with y'all because he was a menace to society. And I think if anybody's more of a menace to society than Ty Ryder, it's Kettleman himself.
I was gonna say Kettleman is way worse than Ty Ryder, actually.
Exactly.
Which made me confused why Jody was so against us riding on him. In you know, retaliation for him almost killing both of us in cold blood at that point.
I think he was just afraid, and now he ain't.
And it sounds like if we do go the fighting way, we would have Pale Panthers with us.
I bet it ain't just Pale Panthers. I bet if I play my cards right, I can rile up the entirety of Rhodes. And hell, I mean, you know how this goes. If he starts doing shit, the law's gonna be down his neck too. He's
The
fighting an
issue
uphill
is-
battle.
The issue is with all this is that Sparks is willing to pay the entire 9,000 without hesitation to make sure that you and Jody and Flood and other people of Rhodes are safe.
The problem
without
is,
hesitation.
yeah, but that we know that that might not guarantee our safety because there are going to be people, even if he tells them to tries to call them off, they very well may still come after us on their own
Exactly.
regard. That's
Who
my.
does she trust
As
more,
we've
us or Kettleman? That's the
discussed.
question.
As we've discussed, Sparks wants to take that chance, even if it's not very likely. She still wants to take the opportunity.
But actually, Jamie made a good point. If we give him that money, even for the chance, you're right. He's gonna have a shit ton of money to pay people off to go after us, which I feel like is very fucking pathetic. Because you think
Then
somebody.
bring that up with Sparks.
Yeah, I will. But no, I realize.
I
that's-
speak to them today. Speak to Sporka, Flood, and Ruby. Remind them, because Jody told me last night. No one say Kittleman not to take $9,000, still shoot us down.
Exactly. Just makes him more dangerous.
Duh. I did come up with idea for counter offer.
What's that?
He want a $9,000 and apology to Moxie from Atlas. I
That's
say
so tough.
$5,000 and apology to Moxie from Atlas and apology to us from Kittleman.
I'm gonna be honest. I would really pay $5,000 to see him apologize to us
Duh.
in front of all of his men.
Duh.
Listen, I know that's funny to think about, but this is life and death. And again, if we give him 5K, that's 1,000 for each of our heads, and I don't know a mercenary that wouldn't take that.
Well, Crow and Mismatch are out of this. They don't even, I don't think they even know they're part of the group. You're not technically part of our group. I don't think they know that.
Well, I don't think they know me, to be honest.
Yeah, so you probably could get away. The people that I think are really going to suffer from this are me and Moose. We're known, very well known. And the only way to cover my hair is like an animal mask, and then I become suspicious in other ways.
Okay.
Well, it's you and Moose, and then apparently Kettleman thinks that Rhodes is its own sort of gang.
Who's that? Oh, Rhodes.
Kettleman, yeah, Rhodes. They think that Flood, Sparks, Jody, Amber, that entire little shtick, Edie, thinks they're all just an entire gang, an entire town, a gang.
If he really believes that, he's more stupid than I thought he was.
Yeah, well, maybe he is. What's the definition of a gang? Just a group of people, right? Hey, it's gonna start raining here, I think.
I just can't believe all this came out of him getting fucking offended that we defended Moose. Hops out of a fucking bush, threatens to die, to kill him, gets shot, and then he gets offended like a little crybaby.
Yeah,
This
that's
literally-
the thing,
we
is
literally-
I'm not paying no crybaby $9,000. Listen, it's starting to come down. Can we go inside somewhere in that overlook?
Yeah, we can go right down that way.
Okay, come on.
Oh, God.
I can't believe this all started over something so petty. The other war also started over something so petty. Like, I'm kind of. Oh shit!
There's so many of them!
Ow! You kicked me! Why are there like 7 wolves, man? My fucking arm. Ow. I just got bit.
I realize this.
Just take me out of the. Why are you picking up the wolf? It's more important than
Because
me.
the wolf's on top of you.
I got you. We're bleeding.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. Just. My arm is bleeding.
Who horse it is? Don't kick me, horse.
I'm
Come on,
fine.
Manfred.
I just got bit on my arm.
Duh.
Why
Kicked
were
him
there
off
like
you
6
best
of
I
them?
could. There were
Like
so many, it was
6
a
of them
wolf
around
pack.
me.
I also realized I had no pistol bullets in my pocket.
Hey, Ilmatic. My god.
Pardon.
Is that the closest place with indoors?
Yep.
Okay, I'm heading over with her.
Back to right.
God damn it. I shot one in the head and it's still like.
They got big heads,
Yep.
just like Atlas.
I hope he gets out of Sisika soon. We need him.
Yeah, you're right. I bought these new clothes, but I forgot to grab a gun belt.
Fucking idiot.
Yep.
Idiot.
Tell you what, I don't look like me though when I put these sleeves down and look all proper.
I'd love
Very
to see
slimming. Yeah, it looks slimming.
that. For once,
Got
you're
a
actually
vest,
dressed
too.
nice.
Yeah, I know it's weird. Interesting spot.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Come on, you. Open sesame. Oh, thank God.
Careful on the bed. Careful on the bed.
You'll be fine. Yep. Only a little bit of shelf cut.
Oh boy.
It's just my arm.
At least I not shoot you this time.
Yeah, thanks, Moose.
Uh,
I'm gonna give her some space.
What do you mean, give me some
Here's your
space?
medical bag.
How do you, as a doctor, not have medical bag?
Because I
get
keep
that. I
having
have
to
a one.
buy them
Here.
and keep using them.
Here.
Thank you, Phantom.
Thank you. But yes, Tibbit, the reason why I don't have any is because I keep fucking having to use them all.
Danger zone.
Thank you very much for the danger zone. Oh, Sonny Flower? I recognize the name. I don't remember who you play. La Nina? No. Who do you play? I recognize it. Oops, needed. Ow! Careful.
Hey, you need a drink to pour on it?
No!
Think some alcohol on it.
No, he's a doctor. We don't need your help.
I'm just asking.
I don't need alcohol.
Actually,
What?
Jamie, I tend to use moonshine to sanitize the wounds, so
gross.
I'm fine. Why is it gross?
Because it's like toilet hooch.
I mean, I'm not drinking it.
I know, but you're rubbing it on her. She gonna smell like weird peaches.
I'll have you know is that I don't add any additives. It's literally just the paint thinner bit, the best sort.
Okay.
She already smell weird.
Excuse
That's
me,
also
Moose?
correct.
Coming from your mouth!
It's all that taffy. It's rotting her teeth.
I literally have stopped eating taffy ever since that comment was made about Lucille.
I wonder what this map's all about.
Well, maybe you might try some butterscotch candy.
Holy shit, somebody's got some shit up here. Hey, if we needed a medical bag, there's one in here.
Seriously?
Yeah, and bandages. And food.
Oh,
And a bow.
God. Well,
Somebody's got the
Probably a
works up here.
ranger.
Yeah, probably a ranger post. It's good thinking.
I'm taking the bag.
And I should probably take the bandages. I don't think they'll mind, right? If it's a ranger.
It's probably there for that.
I'll take half of them.
Actually, Since
Now
we're
arena
here.
stop.
Move.
Move,
I
move.
heard
No,
horse-
everyone back inside.
I heard horses.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes.
Why we got guns out?
Because horse running by.
I was just checking. Mr. Ryder.
I figured this would be a decent place to actually
Talk?
have a current. Yes.
Right.
Good view.
I'm gonna piss off the
Good
man.
bench. Ah, God. He's just like fucking Jody. Always needing to piss.
I actually gotta go piss too. I'm not gonna
God
lie.
damn it.
I'll be right back.
I use the corner here.
Thank you.
I need to take this as well.
Alright.
Oh.
Don't pull it out yet. Let me get out of view, Hunter. Oh, Jamie. Oh. Thank God your face is away.
in there. There's dynamite in there, Tibbit.
I don't give a shit. I just need to get away from the other two. Alright, we'll be right back.
That is right through these places with conviction because of them words.
I think I pissed on one of the riders.
I was just taking a piss. Apparently, I feel like ever since you mentioned it, there's just like this cascading effect of piss.
I love Crow as well. He's amazing. You know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm gonna skip one of them. I can't even.
Are you
As
stupid?
I was fucking saying.
We're up here.
I'm coming back.
What if the building shut up?
I'm returning with an explosive force. That's it.
You know, Tibbit.
I got hit by some ricochet there.
Oh, quit your bitching.
No, look at my face, Crow. You see that? I got a goddamn cut on my face from that.
What, you want me to fucking
Yeah,
kiss
a
your
fucking
boo
piece of
boo?
wood flew up and gave me a splitter.
No kissing here.
I'm not even kidding. Don't do that. Think about your actions.
Yes, it says you of all fucking people.
Me? What did I not think about?
You didn't think about. Oh, you actually do have a split. Do you actually have something on your face?
I fucking told you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I
What, you
didn't
think
know.
I'm lying to you?
Sorry.
Where?
He actually has.
On
I'm
my
sorry.
left cheek.
On his cheek.
I don't see anything.
Oh my god! I didn't know you
Ugh.
could do that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't think we should pay him or let anybody pay him. I know y'all like voting and stuff, but I feel like if we do, it's just gonna get more people hurt.
I think I want to hear out Jody. I want to know what changed from. I want to hear out kind of what his argument is, and then obviously I also want to speak with Peter.
Yeah, I like that idea to speak to the Pearl Boys or whatever the hell their thing is.
Pale Panther.
Pinky Poppers. Pale Panthers.
Pale Panthers, yes.
All
And
right.
I do hope you actually get the name right when we do meet them.
Hello, meeting with the Pussy Poppers. How you boys doing?
We would like him to remain a friend, please.
Well, I like that gang anyhow. I think you're right. Talking to him would be good, and maybe assessing what kind of other enemies he'd have. Hunter said it the best, I think, the other day. Anybody with Kettleman's an enemy, but
Danger
anybody who's
zone.
against Kettleman would be a friend in that case. And I think that all it takes is one domino to fall on Rhodes for them to not look at us and put the reticle on Kettleman.
Thank you for the follow. Well, Atlas said it himself. Everyone's sick of his shit.
That's true.
He's been here for so long, terrorizing people. I don't even know what the fuck he's trying to do with his life. They claim he's
Well-
gone clean, but you know that's not gonna happen.
Clean as in what?
Well, he's not in.
From crime?
I don't know. He said going clean, trying to start up businesses. I guess he's trying to not do anything, well, criminal.
Well, I'm
but
telling
if
you, I felt loopy just from smelling his smoke coming out the back of that carriage when I trailed him. Okay? He ain't clean off nothing. Hell, I think he probably gonna smoke himself to death. And good for it.
One could hope.
Hell, I got half the mind to fucking, when we get him next time, tie him down and put a fucking whole keg of whiskey through him. Hold his mouth open. Make him swallow through it to breathe. That'll teach him. Let his body eat itself from the inside out.
Alright, well, I think from here on out, there's a few options. One is negotiate. Well, the first one is just pay what he wants. Obviously, that's at this point out of probably off the tables. I'd like to speak to Mismatch and Atlas on what they think. I'm sure Atlas is saying no, fuck the payment. Please stop
agree.
spamming in my chat, thank you. The second option is negotiate the $5,000 and see if he'll fucking take it. Third option is tell him to fuck off and that we're fighting him.
We gotta get a roster of who he's got and who to be afraid of.
I already know who's in the Kettleman gang. He doesn't. He doesn't actually have a lot of people in what is considered the Kettleman gang. So I'm not sure why he's claiming that he can get a bunch of gains on us, because the Del Lobos, their sites are on law, and they don't like him. Pale Panthers, now that we know, definitely don't like him. Who else is out there? The Dead End Kids? I don't know.
I don't know any of these
The
people
Ryder
because I don't
family.
really care about them.
But
The Cut is really probably the biggest one that we gotta worry about. They have a ton of people, but they're not really like a family. They're more of an organization. But
Yeah, I may or may not have fucked with the Cut at one point, but I don't think they know it was me. So,
Well, the thing about the Cut is they are all business, and you need civilians for that business. So if you start fucking with the civilians, you're gonna lose your business. Is the Cut really gonna take that risk just to try to help out Kettleman when he fucked up in this situation?
yeah, I think if anything, if we pay him, he's just going to pay the Cut off. You know, if they're all business. Say, here, Cut, take 9K and kill them all. Well, I got some telegrams today that were really off-putting. I hope that one of you would have told me about it, so I could learn more, but I guess I got to bring it up. I think Moxie figured out who I am and has hired a few headhunters to chase me down.
Why
That would have been
fun.
nice to know sooner, but fine.
is she going after
Yeah.
us? 'Cause we-
I don't know, but I got a telegram that she's coming after me, okay? And as I was reading said telegram, I heard her outside of the door, so I hoofed it out of there.
we have any mods in my chat?
I also walked
Who
past
said
her on
so?
the street.
who sent you said telegram?
I believe it was Jody. If one of y'all did, then it was definitely Jody, because I only had telegrams from them.
Yeah, no, we would have not given your telegram out.
What?
Oh.
No, I didn't get no telegram from Moxie. I got a telegram from Jody and Sparks and y'all.
Okay.
So it wasn't Sparks, so I guess it had to be Jody. But yeah, apparently she's going after my head and sending people all over the place to find me, according to Jody, I think, like,
Why?
I don't know, this afternoon.
Why isn't she trying to handle it herself? Why is everyone trying to pay? I find it kind of
I
amusing
really
that they're
don't
trying
know.
to pay off people to find you, but
Well, I think
whatever.
she's part of it. I think she's looking, but I think she's just got like a general, mark on me. Hey, go get him. But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know why she'd come after me. I didn't even shoot her. I didn't shoot nobody. All I did was grab her and say, "Don't do nothing," and her dumb ass hit me. Especially when y'all had guns. So you fucking lit her up. Second off, I gotta be careful. Am I wanted or not? What do you think?
I really don't know.
I would say yes.
I would assume yes. At the very maybe wanted for at least talk.
Because if
I
memory
want
serves
to
me,
know though,
Jamie,
like what evidence do they have from a credible source? Like who's gonna report me that they can trust? Me, I got what, like one misdemeanor on my record. I punched an Italian guy.
And you also shoot a person that was trying to stab you.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I did shoot him. I didn't punch him. My bad. So maybe it's a felony. Maybe it's not a misdemeanor. Whatever. I shot him in the arm. It was self-defense, but the fucking deputy marshal's an asshole, so I couldn't get out of that.
They not
Wow.
ask about you when we turn self in.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And besides, it's
And-
not like you talked to many deputies in the first place, Jamie. I mean,
And Jamie,
Was
they definitely knew myself, Moose were there, and obviously Atlas because of the situation that the witnesses, but also the situation. But myself, Moose, and Atlas, we did turn ourselves in, but I didn't. None of us gave up any word of who you were. That's all.
Exactly. Okay, so what I'm assuming is somebody said the wild card's done it. They got a list of wild cards, and then boom, that's
I'm
it.
not on that list. So
Wait,
I
do they
go
know
out
us by the
now.
wild cards?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? But that's my assumption.
There shouldn't
Maybe
be that
they
many
do,
people
maybe-
even know who we are.
Well, I don't know. Who's the witnesses that told them?
I don't know.
I
They're not
don't
gonna
understand
tell-
how
they're not
there are
gonna
any
tell-
witnesses.
They're not going
We
to tell
sent
us.
them out of there.
Okay, well, there's a few people. I heard that who was it? I think Kaneko is the one who told me that Boone went to jail because of
Boom?
Boone went to jail and is there potentially for life. But, I mean, he was wanted before.
Excuse me?
Yes.
What for?
Not the
I don't
Boone
know.
of Rhodes.
I don't.
Old
no,
Alda Boone.
Boone, old
Okay.
Boone. Yeah, old Boone.
pawnbroker Boone.
Okay, let me
Okay.
explain the fucking
Because
situation.
there was Boone with the weird feet thing going on.
What?
You didn't see that? He can't walk
No.
right now. He's on
All right,
crutches.
Jamie, shut the fuck up. Tibbit, what were you going to
Got
say?
some kind of disease.
Okay, old Boone is an old, I would say, acquaintance. We like each other. We're mutual friends. Whatever. The problem is, from what I was told by Kaniklo, old Boone ended up going to jail from this situation. So I assume he either got caught by law taking them in to get medical treatment, or he might have been the one that ratted. Well, I'm not gonna say ratted, but basically told the deputies. But he was wanted previously. Apparently he shot or he killed a deputy or a sheriff or something like that.
Oh, God.
So he was wanted previously. He would have been caught anyways, but apparently Carolman is claiming that, that's our fucking fault that he went to jail. Like, I'm sorry, but if he was wanted, it's not our
What a
fucking
fucking
problem.
idiot. And what the fuck is a Kaniklo?
Kaniklo is part of Kettleman Gang. So the people that I know
Oh,
that
it's
are...
a person?
Yeah. So there's Kettleman, Alice, Mills, Kaniklo, I think Nash, and then there's one other, I just can't think of the fucking name. I think it started with
Okay.
an L, is what I heard is someone new, maybe?
All right.
So-
I'm going to need, like, drawings of these guys or, like, something so I can,
Kanik-
maybe point them out to me one time.
Mills has blonde hair, usually in a ponytail, wears a hat, and he's almost always with Alice. Every time I see him, he's always with Alice, which is a girl, I think, with black hair. I think
Okay.
her hair is tied back too. But they're almost
Okay.
always together, and I think they have some sort of, like, brown and white horse, like a spotted, lighter brown and white horse.
All right. Ponytail prancers. Got it.
Yep. Kaniklo has white long hair. He has a
Okay.
very mild voice. He has a very soft voice. He's not really that. I don't see him as dangerous, honestly. I think he would ride with his group, but he wouldn't ride it. He wouldn't try to do anything on his own.
Okay, but I mean, honestly, the voice thing ain't really gonna help. If they're already talking to me, I'm probably fucked. So,
Right. Well,
long
he's
white hair.
Long white hair. Yeah.
Okay, that's like
Nash.
3 people now.
Nash honestly looks like everybody else. I can't really point him out.
I hate that.
Yeah. I can't really point him out. He has he has a very strong tone to his voice. Like he seems like he knows everything. I really can't give you anything on that.
Okay,
Sounded like a snake.
sounds like a
Like
snake. Okay,
Scared all time. I have too
They
much
give it a
coffee.
small right there.
okay. Well,
Thank
anyone
you,
else?
Phase Reaper. They did have Clayton, but he died recently, so we don't have to worry
Okay.
about that.
That's good.
I really can't think of anybody else that is considered part of the Gettleman game, but I know he has friends.
Okay, well that's good. We should get to a telegram station so we can all check, see if anybody wrote us. I wrote to Sparks and Jody. Y'all should write to the Panther Poppers.
We already did. We're waiting for a response. So yeah, let's go to Annisburg.
Okay.
All right. Oh fuck! I have no water. Oh, where's go? He's probably back at the fields. My horse is back at the fields. Can we go grab him?
Sure. Come on,
I'm
man.
going to remain here for a time.
You going to sleep?
Stay out of trouble.
Are you going to bed?
I am, yes.
All right. Just yeah, you stay out of trouble. I think you're safe though.
That mattress is super comfy, actually. Must be like goose feathers or something. I'm a rider to get her horse, Hunter. Are you staying here or no?
No, I'm coming.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get her horse. I'll be right
How's
back.
the game? Pretty good.
I was told to watch out for Clyde Davis. Why would that be?
No, you have no worries about Clyde Davis. He's
Why is that?
I guess he's not allowed to do anything, otherwise he might get noosed.
Ooh, I like that.
No, yeah, I don't think we have to worry about him. I haven't even seen him for so long. He's been gone. He was...
I alliterated the fuck out of that guy.
Really?
Alliterated, yeah.
Oh, alliterate. Okay.
Alliteration.
Mhm.
All apples always allow antsy ants to acclimate accordingly. Big bosoms break brandy with bread and
Oh god,
back
not
scratchers.
this shit again. Just let me off.
Crazy cats, cool it, and the
Oh
cantankerous
shit! What the fuck?
creatures of the I don't know Cretaceous period.
All right.
Try me, bitch. That's a two-tap. I got it back, Tibbit. All it takes is a
Nice
little
job.
bit of fire in my ass.
Woo! All right. Well, I'm so intrigued by today. I literally thought we were gonna be like, okay, let's just fucking get some money and pay it off, or pay off the debt. But no, we have literally a bunch of options that suddenly opened up. That's crazy to me. I'm so twisted on what to do. I'm so twisted. We have a really strong team of people to go after Kettleman now, though. If we have Jody, Jamie, Atlas, myself, Hunter, and one other, we would have such a strong team. I know, I didn't
You
expect
know,
that.
Crow go to bed.
Yeah, you went to bed.
Ah.
I'm so intrigued. And then we have two amazing doctors who will keep everyone alive. Oh my god. Or they'll show that they can kill people just as much as they can heal them. if you pay, he'll keep pushing you. That is one of the arguments. Is like, if we pay, is he really gonna keep to his word? He didn't keep to his word the first time. He's just a psychotic madman, and even if he himself doesn't do anything, if he keeps his hands clean, he's gonna hire other people to. And that'll be his way of saying, "Oh well, you know, I'm not going after you." So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm rolling with the punches at this point. I'm really intrigued by the Pale Panther thing, because could you imagine just having so many people suddenly group up and say, you know what, we're sick of your shit, we're done, you're out. You're voted off the island. Get the fuck out of the crossing, you're gonna be shot down every day. Or just kill them. I'll get the poison ready just in case. Dude, can you imagine? I would give fucking mad respect if someone actually allowed themselves to be poisoned and died that way. Mad fucking respect. That'd be epic. You know, I almost want to make a character that poisons himself now on accident. Hey, those guys just ended a war with Jack, though. Yeah, but they hate Jack. They don't want... I think they ended it for the sake of just having a breathing period. Who knows? We'll see. I'm not sure if I like the idea of owing the Pale Panthers a favor, though, but I do... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. No one likes Jack. Well, clearly some people like Jack because they'll ride with him on the first day they meet him, which is very strange to me, but it is what it is. Easy to find Jack when you need to hit him. Oh yeah, it's relatively easy to find him. I almost literally ran into him.
I had a blonde woman follow me earlier today.
Really? Who?
She followed me across like 3 towns.
Really? What do they look like?
Ran into me like twice and said, "Pardon me." I think she was trying to get me to speak so she could try to ID me.
Really? Did you say anything?
No, I didn't say nothing. I ain't stupid. But I seen her every time I went from Rhodes to St. Denis. She found me there, crossed me. There's another guy walking on the street. I was just very paranoid. Anyhow, went back to Rhodes, and then I got your telegram to leave again. She was riding back to Rhodes, so she caught me 3 different times, like an eye shot, and that was weird.
Huh.
So I'm thinking maybe she's a Moxie hire.
I really knew by Lancaster. Jack himself can cause a lot of harm, but it's really just his huge army of loyal soldiers. I want to know where that loyalty comes from, though. It seems like it comes out of nowhere sometimes. No responses.
You just love that? No responses.
Did you not get any?
Nope.
I say we, if you guys have time, why don't we ride all the way to Thieves Landing and see if any of them are around?
It's an idea. We should stop in Rhodes on the way.
Why are we stopping at Rhodes?
See if Jody's there, see if Sparks is there.
I don't know if that's a good idea. But
Why?
Good to have one person go in while the rest of us stay out.
Why? What's the deal? Are we afraid?
Some people in the road are
They're afraid of
Afraid
us,
of
it
what?
seems like.
afraid of both.
I don't know.
think
We'll
they
just
should be
we'll
afraid
roll
of
through.
us.
We'll
They
roll
don't
through.
want.
We'll roll through.
If they see us talking with them, they don't want to be
Call the
potential
cult leader?
target.
They're afraid of the trouble.
Trouble, what in the hell? We didn't start this.
I know.
Yes, and they don't.
We
care.
are reactionary. They need to learn that. And we're reinforcing their ideas that we're scary by not going in because of that.
Fine. We'll go through and say hi.
Duh.
I might owe Flood an apology for getting his ass beat.
Does somebody else want to lead? I'm not really.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we just ride this train track all the way there, pretty much.
I know. I just feel like I'm being some fucking leader, but I'm not.
You want me to be?
No.
There you go. Everybody wave to Atlas when we pass the island.
Gammy, if law in town have to be ready to run. May not ask about you, but still might be looking for you.
I think it might be a good way to test the waters, you know?
Duh.
Yeah.
That way I can figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if Moxie knows it was me, then I bet the law might know it was me, you know?
As if she.
Yeah, but word
He is
travels,
extremely
you know?
charismatic,
They might
yeah.
think they're not narcs, but if they're saying it to other people, then it might
Jake, I
travel
do have a question.
inadvertently.
It's a personal question to you. I'm gonna be in the back just a little bit. If you are still here. Ask away. I'm just curious. I don't really watch other streams, but you seem to kind of hate our side when you're in other people's chat. So, do you hate our pop on this, or what? I just wanted to ask, because it seemed a little weird to have some people being a little, rowdy with certain words, but then come in to the other one and say hi. I don't know. Do you have it gone out? Yeah. Fuck this steak. Oh, let's stop in Saint Denis to see if I can sell my torch really quickly. Do you mind?
What?
Stop in Saint Denis to sell my torch. See if I can sell it in that one area.
Duh.
Anyone that sees me in chats can tell you that no one is safe. You know what? I will take that answer.
I gotta grab some.
I will take that
ammunition
answer
from somewhere.
as
Maybe
long as
that's
it's
where
not
we set up
biased.
Flood.
Then that makes me feel better about myself. Jake is part of the cult. He's fine, Face. He hasn't said anything rude. Why are these guys so slow? Thank you, Bonsai, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I really want to kick this guy, but I'd have no reason to. Alright, I think it's left or right. Either way, I'm gonna go left.
You're the leader.
Am I? If I'm the leader, go jump off a bridge, Jamie.
Why are you like that?
I'm teasing.
That was grim.
What? Oh, here. Tibbit is not the leader, by the way. For some reason, there's a stigma that Tibbit's the leader of the wild cards. She's not. I'm just around more often, that's it. And it sucks. Can I please sell this here, I swear to God. What? Where do I sell this? Did I not sell it?
Don't think it's there. I think it's over by a bar.
Well, you can't even sell it here, so I have no fucking clue. I'm glad I didn't waste my time on it. Most chats are very different than most chats. Everyone constantly busting balls and going after everyone. If that's the way the chat works, that's the way the chat works.
Just made a fella named Wayne. You guys know a Wayne?
Nope.
No.
You do?
No.
So we're going through roads. Are we looking for anybody in roads?
Any friend?
For what reason?
I
What
don't know.
what reason are
Holy
we?
shit, this pistol's fucked. That's why it fucking sounded bad when I shot it. Yep, this pistol's meant for the river.
Maybe Flood could.
Maybe I give it to Flood as a I'm sorry, and then he can sell it for a little bit of a profit.
Well, that's what I actually. If we do see Flood, I want to ask if he'll buy my cards for cheaper.
What?
I have 5 decks of cards that I can sell for like 100 each.
Oh damn.
I could buy some for more, but I don't know how much they're worth. So I'd rather just sell them to Flood for cheap, and he can make a little money off of it.
Yeah. Think if anything, we gotta support him.
Well, yeah. I mean, if he got fucking clunked in the face because of us, I mean that is their mistake for assuming things, but I understand why. You also need to tell him he needs to stop speaking with Kettleman on our behalf.
He's gotta stop speaking to that fucker in general.
Agreed.
Everybody do. We don't do, negotiations.
I'm trying to figure out how you guys would really put up a fight against Jack, or how well the odds are for your side. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to
Don't
pay the
act
guy
like a
and just
human.
stop
You don't
conflict
get
RP
human
against this
rights.
person, because, it's just something we originally really didn't want to do, but we can't really, we have 6 people in our party, and we don't want to tell someone out of character, hey, don't do what your character wouldn't do. And that's just what happened, so. In terms of winning a war against him, I always say as long as there's a respectable RP etiquette between a small war, then it's winnable, in my opinion. I'm really unsure, honestly, of what direction to take. I was expecting us to just make some money, negotiate, and then fuck off. Go rob a bank or something, go do something more productive. The thing about Jack Kettleman is there's a lot of people who don't like him, just as well as a lot of people who will support him. So, it is pretty well balanced, I think, if everyone actually rallies together.
I really don't want to spend time in a cell.
Don't know. If you do, I'm gonna tell you now, it would be very little time. Because
Yeah,
Atlas told them that he did everything.
Well, he did do everything.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, everything. It's even shooting Moxie. I know you didn't shoot her either. But
If anything, she should be arrested. I'm gonna ask if she got arrested. If I do get arrested.
I doubt she's gonna get arrested. She tried to
Oh
protect.
fuck no! She gets arrested.
Look,
If I go down, she go down.
look. If I I really fucking hate Jack Kettleman, but I don't blame what she did. I did that with Atlas when he attacked Atlas. I attacked him.
Sure, but that don't mean that
The
I
real
should
winners
get
of the
arrested.
law. Can you imagine, like, saying, "Look, Jack Kettleman, the real winners are gonna be the law. Let's be honest. Let's just go against them." I'm joking.
All right, boys, moment of truth.
It'll be fine.
Could you imagine just every fucking gang suddenly crashing together and going after law? That'd be so fucked up. I'd feel so bad for the law.
Oh God, y'all see that?
Yeah, numbers are actually very trivial because it is 66. Both sides would have a six-man group. Both sides absolutely would have a six-man group. So it really comes down to who's the better PvPer. Let's be honest, guys. It really comes down to who's the better PvPer. Because we already have a group of 6 with our own family alone, and that's not to include some other people that we easily would ride with us. Wow, this place is dead. I remember when there used to be law here all the time. Everybody. Is flood here? Did Flood not give you the message? No, he hasn't reached out to Tibbit at all. Hey, is Flood around? Hello? Is Flood around?
No, they just went to bed.
Yep. Damn it. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Sparks around? Is that Peaches? That's Peaches. Yeah, I don't think I don't think any of our group members have actually received the message from Flood, believe it or not. I don't think so. Tibbit only found out because she ran into Kaniklo and wanted to talk with him personally anyways, so he's the one who told her. PvP is the smallest part of the war if you play war without the PvP in mind, yes, but most wars they do, unfortunately. Really difficult. But to be fair, guys, how many times have you seen my streams where Tibbit's just alone? Let's be honest. I love being exposed to danger. I really fucking do. I'm gonna check telegrams. Like, even though we have a group of 6, we very rarely actually roll together. Because we have our own little stories with each other and our own little playdates. And again, it's just much more fun that way. Who's this guy? No. Alright. Hey, Great Work. I need water. What have I missed so far on the stream? Not much. Well, you miss a lot of talking. What is here?
Yeah, that Sadie lady is the one that was following me around.
Really?
Yeah,
That's Atlas's secretary.
well, maybe that's why, but
Yeah, no, she's harmless.
maybe. Do you trust her? I don't trust her. What if she's a plant?
I really doubt it. I
But
don't.
what if she is? That would blow. Why is she so nice? That's a question.
Because some people are just nice.
I don't know.
some people
No,
aren't assholes
nobody's
like you
just
and me.
nice. Nobody's just nice.
Yeah, they are.
Like who? Jesus?
I don't.
You calling this lady the Messiah?
No.
Well, she is not nice. I'm telling you.
Oh, she's fine.
Probably
she's
keep my
Luke.
voice down.
Yeah, you probably should. Are we gonna try to go to thieves and see if they're around?
Yeah, I got to
Okay.
piss though.
Oh my god. Oh, you always gotta fucking piss.
I drink a lot. I'm sorry.
We'll wait. Alright, we're gonna go to thieves after this. Is anybody off to go to bed soon? I love this.
No.
No. Any word on Jody or Sparks?
Nope. I haven't sent one to Spark, so.
What did he say here? I send a message to Spark before we all meet up and not hear back. I might have gone to sleep.
It says kill the swamp man, whoever the fuck that is.
Swamper man. We only kill a busher man.
Misfit, you're right. You're right, Misfit.
I go feel water.
So, Hunter, what do you ultimately want to do? If we didn't have any of these obstacles. Oh, we weren't doing the deal today. We aren't doing the deal today. That's way too soon.
You wouldn't like what I do.
All right, what's going on?
We're just talking.
Just chatting.
Where'd the moose go?
You was watching me pee.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You guys, never mind.
He asked if I wanted him to hold it.
Oh boy.
Here he comes.
See you later, Lender.
All right, so we're gonna go all the way over there.
Yeah, we'll see if they're around. If they're not, then I think our family might go home.
Yeah, makes sense.
But we do want to talk to Jody, and we do want to talk to Pale Panthers before actually deciding what we're gonna do.
All right, there's a
Just
llama.
don't speak for us.
Yeah, I don't plan to. I speak
This-
on behalf of myself if you talk about it. But that's about it.
We haven't decided. Yeah, we gotta weigh our options.
Time go.
This is pretty nice RP actually. We already have 3 options to this that we're weighing. But right now we gotta get all of our sides figured out first before actually deciding. In terms of what Tibbit is feeling like, guys,
There's a horse in the telegram station right now.
Tibbit is the most youngest one of the member. She's the most sensitive of them as well. She
You guys
was
see what I
raised
see?
by this group, but this group is technically just a bunch of petty criminal, criminal
Never mind,
thieves.
it's out.
It was
But
just
she's someone who really cares about family and
have a
cares about
message to
friends. So she's gonna do
She was
generally
forced
whatever is
lover.
gonna be best for keeping those people safe. Just imagine all this RP from a guy jumping out of a bush. To be fair though, like,
Do
holy
y'all
shit.
recognize him? Don't look at him.
Why not? Everyone does it.
I hate that. So suspicious.
To be fair, he should have ended at the bush and ended us patching him up and let him go and just done with it. That's where it should have ended. Because the first war started on something that was pretty petty too, from my understanding, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't. At least that's what I was told. think the first war started on them being, what was it? Someone got taken hostage within a safety net. That's it. And the funny thing about that war is it started with certain people, and those people were not even in most of the war too. Atlas is in jail. He's in Siska. It wasn't really okay. Well, see, you guys can argue, you can defend him all you want. But Blood for Blood, I think it should be based off of intentional blood. But I'm not gonna go into the argument because everyone's just gonna go on the protection of saying he's unreasonable. What do you expect? So there's no point arguing it. That was really good timing. I would love Tidbis. What is Tidbis? Yeah, it's also that everyone counts blood for blood differently, but that's what happens when you go against someone who thinks that he can make no mistake in his life. But without having, I don't know, the way I see it is if you don't have any character development, it's a little difficult. Tidbis? What the fuck? Are they really calling her Tidbis? Come on.
Tibbit, you stay back now.
Shut up. Tidbits I'm fine with. That one's pretty... Yeah, that's why Blood for Blood is not ideal, because if you go against two bullheaded groups, then oh god, headache!
Hold. Wait.
See,
At least I can be very happy that this is my first crash, I think, of the day. Some count blood for blood per person per incident, and with that conflict, you're gonna have an infinite. Yeah, that's my problem with doing this. Is it's gonna be an infinite work. That's what the other war was about, because neither group was. Until one person was ready to perma, it just never ends. But you also have to respect that people might not want to perma off something that, in their eyes, is over minor stuff. Has the original deal paying money fallen through? We're weighing our options, guys. We're not just gonna bend down and make the decision right off the bat and be like, yeah, we'll pay it. Like, some things have changed, such as me crashing again. Some things have changed. Not to mention, you know, we're not, I'm sorry, but negotiation is part of stuff like this, so. I think Tibbit should do with Jack directly. We were gonna have Tibbit meet Kettleman alone, and then she got caught up by Law. And then she also got caught by fucking Sparks and Jody ended up finding her, and that stopped her from being with Kettleman. It was in the most random way too. Saw you do 180 really quickly in Blackwater Tally. Dude, that shit was hilarious. Atlas counted it as per person, not per incident, which is why he would for Kettleman for their time. If it was per incident, it would have been over at the last incident where he was shot in the head. Okay. It was them Tidbits, then Moose's, and Atlas's brother. Oh yeah, the amount is bogus. You guys really think we're gonna pay a life realistically, in this time and age, $9,000 is a life saving. I'm sorry, but that's... Nah, man. The problem too is that they're asking for $1,500 per head, and they claim that there are 6 people at this incident. There were only 5 when we rolled up, and 3 of them ran off. So technically we should only be paying for the 2 people that we harmed, which is Atlas, or not Atlas, sorry. Is that Flood? For Kettleman
Recognize him at all?
and Moxie. Nobody else
It's
was
the guy I
hurt.
seen in St. Denis. He's got black hair and like covers his temples.
And we know that.
Uh.
Kaniklo told her about the $1,500 per head, and she said, well, that's bullshit. First of all, there's 5 and 3 of them left. Sorry, but it's just the case. Alright, see you later, Misfit. Wait, you're not getting on Atlas, are you?
We're gonna be riding in the rain again.
You go after Kettleman, but you're afraid of a little fucking water?
Being afraid of water and not liking your ass crack to be swamped is not the same thing.
Well, maybe you should get better pants.
Maybe you should get a better attitude.
Says you.
Says you, yeah, good retort. Clever.
Wrong way, idiot. 1,500 from each of you, not them. Well, there was only 5 of us as well, so it still doesn't make sense. Kaniklo though said that it was 1,500 per person that was there in terms of like who was affected by this. He did not say per head for us.
Telegram?
We could.
Uh.
Having a go-between is good for a middle person RP, but sorry, sorry. Oh, okay, so the whole thing with Flood, we didn't even want Flood to be... he shouldn't be talking for the wildcards. He actually should not be... he shouldn't have negotiated anything for us. We said that he could go there and tell him that we'll consider the option. We need to speak with him. But apparently he went and did more than that, and that's something that they gotta confront him about. And that's something that Tibbit was pissed off at Kaniklo for. She's like, why is Flood talking for our family? That's not gonna happen. Boone got caught because you left him in the bleed. Well, the thing is, Boone was wanted, and that was his fault. That's his fault. He eventually would get caught. It's not really our fault he got caught for helping Kettleman. It's respectable. It is respectable, but he was already wanted. That's not our problem. Yeah, exactly. Boone came on his own risk. And honestly, that's a really awesome way to get caught, is caring so much for someone. That's someone that does care about their family or friends. The fact that they put themselves at risk for that to save them from bleeding out. That's some fucking epic RP. Jack didn't leave you without help. Well, you're right. Though, to be fair, if Jamie wasn't sitting down, he would have fought back. I think he would have killed Pip. Thank you, Bonsai, for the compliment. I'm just trying to play by her personality. Remember, guys, she is a youthful person, so she's still learning. Blackwater. See you later, Talia. You keep leaving. You keep coming back and leaving. I really like using this horse again. I haven't used this horse in quite some time, so I'm happy to be able to have a reason to use him again. Billy, I said you keep leaving me and then keep coming back, and it's making me sad. I really miss being on Wolf, not gonna lie. You're watching Goosey. Okay, so you're betraying me then. That's what that's all I hear from that. I will say now though, a little bit of meta, but Tibbit actually does care for Boone. Those two had like a mutual respect for each other. So knowing that Boone went to jail, she's actually kind of upset about it. That's the problem with this war, is that there's so many mutual friends that they have. That is. By the way, does anybody know where Pip went? Pip like disappeared off the face of the fucking planet. Alright, this is where I almost ran right into Jack Kelman, so we should be careful.
Then we can run into him again. With a battering ram.
God damn, Jamie. Computer's fried. Oh, really? Fuck. Is he gonna get a new motherboard? They're only, what, 150 bucks? Did all of his other components fry with the motherboard? Motherboard and power supply. That's relatively cheap to fix, right? It's like 300 bucks. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nope. We'll check. Oh, Pip was the last person that I forgot to mention about the Kettle Game. Oh, how do I forget that? Jesus. Thoughts on school? I graduated from university a while ago. Goosey says I'm stinky. Tell him that he's a rotten egg. I don't fucking know. Wow, you're leaving me again. What the fuck is this? Are we playing telephone?
You ready?
What the fuck are you wearing?
What do you mean?
You look so dapper.
Exactly, I'm different. This is whenever I was told to wear something different so that my accident fucking had me assassinated.
If a motherboard fries, generally all of its components fry with it, so I'm glad that it didn't seem to be the case. That would have been a really expensive breakage. So Dark Meadow, I'm gonna tell you something. When I, what was it? I, was fucking around and replacing a CPU on a very old computer. It's old now.
So what do you think the Panther Poppers are gonna say?
I accidentally fried my motherboard by touching it because of I had socks on the carpet, and I fried my, the CPU that was already in it, and I fried my, GPU from it. Biggest mistake ever. I think we should do the talking. Probably Moose, since he knows him. But that's if they're even here. I don't think they're gonna be here. I think we haven't got a response back. Oh, there's horses here. No way. Oh, it's fucking... Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. There's a horse there. Let's go down under. It's fucking Desmond who concussed Tibbit at the Pronghorn Ranch. Those are the people with Jack Kettleman. That girl I recognize. I wanna go see who she is. Let's go under it.
Hello?
Howdy. Is Peter
He
Gray
do
around?
not want to interrupt.
He is awake, but he's not here right now.
Oh.
He a friend. Least a friend of Musa.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
think we we tried to telegram him, no?
I guess so, yeah. Who are you two? Sorry. I'm Tibbit.
I'm Annabelle.
Oh.
Phoenix.
Oh, I think we've met.
I'm sure we've met at some point or another. I go everywhere, so.
I see. And fellow, sorry?
I'm Phoenix.
Phoenix? Wait, the deputy?
Ex-deputy.
Ex-deputy? Oh, wow.
I haven't been a deputy for a long, long time.
Oh.
You still talk to him?
Only
Too
to,
long?
only tell them to go fuck themselves.
Okay, all right.
Imagine that there's a trip
I,
to
my
used car
my
and UBC
wanted
and
status
UBC all
is kind
around.
of questionable right now. I was just curious if you knew, but
You
clearly
can
you
use
wouldn't.
public transport.
Please, they wouldn't trust me with those paperworks at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you had a buddy, maybe you said it in passing without meaning it, you know?
I have no more friends in the department.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's better friends to be had elsewhere anyway.
Yeah, there is.
But yeah, I'm not sure when Peter is back. I don't know if you want me to let him know anything or if you just want to send him a telegram or whatnot.
We did, so I guess maybe he's someone now.
He said he had errands to run, so.
Yeah.
You say Musa and the family want to come say hello.
Sure. I will tell him that if I see him. Yeah.
Thank you, Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
That's me.
Phoenix, I see you got a pretty gun. I'm sorry, but it ain't as pretty as mine if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, maybe if you had a gun belt.
Yeah, clearly it's much better than
Oh my
yours.
god.
It's you know, it's the Creek special.
What?
You know, they don't really
Wait,
sell them in the
what
stores.
What, you put in Creek for a year?
It's a
Yeah,
really
it's-
fucking
yeah.
rusty gun. That's what it is.
It does
Why
a
did
job.
you not clean it?
Wow, what do you mean? Why would I not clean it?
Oh my god.
I don't think he can even shoot Annabelle. Can stand right in front of him.
I mean, it's like a flintlock at this point. You know, it shoots out black powder.
Also, do be careful with guns within thieves.
Oh, I got
if
you.
there's any locals. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't brandishing it, but
Because they are very quick with shooting.
oh, absolutely, as they should be.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I just don't think your shiny one really compares to my mud gun.
You think if we stay around, like go to the Pale Panther and just drink, and will you come back? Or is
He'll
it gonna be a
probably come
while?
around again. You said you sent him a telegram you were coming here, right?
Well, I sent him a telegram to see if he would meet with us, but that was like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe it's an idea to send him a telegram that you're here, and then just hang around in the Pale Panther. Of course.
All right, I'll go do that really quickly. I'll be back.
We should all go together.
Tabby.
I could be
Just don't
quick.
get caught.
That's fine. All go
We ain't
together.
wanted.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, we're not wanted. He's just fucking shit up his
You
ass.
see, man, my last name is Quinn, and I'm always wanted, whether it's by the law or the ladies.
What?
Oh, really?
That's the truth of it.
So Annabelle was talking to Kettleman. That's interesting. That's
You like that one?
That was actually really good. The only problem is I saw her talking to Kettleman earlier today in Blackwater.
Oh, great. Maybe we should kill him.
I don't know. I thought Annabelle was part of the Pale Panther group.
Yeah, well, maybe she is. Maybe they got a communication line open. What do you mean you saw her talking? Were you snooping?
No, I just walked into Blackwater Telegram, not thinking anything of it, and then there stands fucking Kettleman, her, and I'm pretty sure that was Phoenix with her. Then I didn't recognize the man.
What?
Apparently she was talking to Kettleman earlier today.
That the lady back there?
Yes, she's the one that was right next to Kettleman, along with Phoenix. Now that I saw him, I remember the red hair.
guess we'll have to see how it rolls.
Yeah, but I thought she was. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe if Peter Gray's around, we'll
Was
ask.
it a pleasant? Did you listen in? Was it a pleasant
No, I
conversation
literally
at
just
all?
did a 180 and walked out.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't pleasant then. Maybe they were just exchanging displeasantries.
Not to stay long enough to see her spit in his abyss.
I really want to watch that clip again from me running into him. That shit was gold. Someone, actually, is there anybody here that generally goes to Peppo's stream? Can you actually grab the clip of that for me? I'd very much appreciate it. Parkour. Nothing back. Wow. Okay, let's send one again. DI92. Sorry?
Your name, Tibbit.
I think you got me confused with somebody.
Is that your name?
Me?
Yeah.
What? Why? No, that's not my name. What are you talking about?
What's your name then?
My name is Sarah.
Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
Why you acting so goddamn scared?
What the hell are you talking about? This is how I talk.
Alright. You sure?
Yep. That's not sus at all.
Hey
Is there a reason? Oh! Ouch!
Catch any more of them?
Damn horse.
You scare a horse away.
Ouch! Ouch!
Any reason for what?
Is there a reason why you're looking for someone that with that name?
Is there a reason why you give me a fake name?
Well, is there a reason why you're asking what my name is if you know what my name is?
Yeah, I am.
Well, then what's your
No, the
fucking
other one.
business?
The only reason this bullet is not in your head right now because of that deal you made with Jack Kettleman.
Howdy.
You remember this. That fucking money doesn't get to him. This bullet on the ground right now will be in your fucking head. You understand? Made a good choice.
We haven't made any choices yet.
Oh, you haven't? So what are you saying? I should pick that up? Is that what you're saying?
What's your relationship with Kettleman anyways? Do you even know the whole fucking story, or is he just spewing bullshit at you? Are you someone who actually listens to fucking reason, or are you just like him? Because we'll sit down and talk. But that's only if you're willing to fucking listen.
Then talk right now. I'm right here.
We're not...
What is it?
okay, alright, well,
Hi.
why do you
What's
think
your
this
name?
started? Yeah, what is your name, first of all?
C.S. Bickmore.
Sorry?
Serious?
Lucius Bickmore.
Oh,
Lucius.
Lucius.
Yeah, that's the name.
Alright,
I think I was
Lucius?
playing poker the other day and I asked you about them boys throwing eggs at you, yeah?
Oh, this
Yeah,
is-
that's me.
How you
okay,
doing?
so... What story is it giving you? Why do you think this all started?
Here, boys. His name was Moose. Shot him. No reason.
That's really what he fucking told you? Are you?
All right, then enlighten me, fellas.
If I could give you my perspective, I wouldn't there at the
Yeah.
beginning. So like I'm a middle party here. He was on the run. and he
Shut
tried
up!
to rob
Shut
him.
up! Let me talk. Let me
Well,
talk,
yeah, I just wanna
please.
say from,
Jamie,
like, my
shut up.
outside
Yeah,
point of
yeah,
view.
your outside point of view.
Jamie, you're
Okay.
not
How about we tell you the
Alright, go
story
for
from
it.
the people that were there?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So what had happened is our family was just roaming around, and suddenly Kettleman pops out of a bush and points a gun at 6 of us. We already had our guns on him. He pointed a gun on Moose. Okay.
In the fields.
Right at Blackwater. He points a gun at Moose's head. Already has 5 guns on him. And then, you know, obviously, the night before, we literally just got attacked by Del Lobos at Pronghorn. Myself and Moose were at Pronghorn. Okay? He pops out of a bush. We ask him what he wants, like 10 plus fucking times. All he says is, get the fuck back. Get the fuck back. And you know what? We did. We still asked him what he wanted, and he still fucking said, you know, get the fuck back. Eventually, the words that got him shot was when he said that he would literally die to put a bullet in Moose.
Yeah, he didn't even know Moose before all this shit.
Exactly. So why would he do that?
Why would he say that? I don't
Exactly.
believe
That's
it's
why.
weird.
That's why it's weird about the situation. So
It doesn't make any sense.
exactly. So
I am.
Well-
Oh, so you're saying you don't believe it?
No, I don't
No,
fucking
I'm
believe
just.
it.
You want to believe we
Moose.
shoot him, then fix him up?
Moose, let me tell the story. So we shot him because at that point, maybe, I don't know, maybe something happened. Maybe he was angry. I understand he. Now we know that he lost a brother recently, and I'm sorry, I feel bad for him. I've lost a brother too in my life. I know the pain. I don't know what caused him to say that, but that's when one of our own knew that he was probably gonna pull the trigger, so he took the chance and shot him in the back. We took him.
Shot him in the back. Makes sense coming from you folk. Keep going.
Okay, whatever. We took him, patched him up, and he asked for $500 for what was it? Compensation for us shooting him, even though he's the one that threatened us. We clearly didn't, you know, we said no and just sent him on his way. That's it. Okay?
So what was it? Or I think you're leaving out the parts where y'all were telling him you're gonna turn him into the law and everything. What happened to that? That happened, right?
We said we could turn him into the law. We're not going to. That's not what our group does.
It was.
Why were you
a show
threatening
of-
them?
It was a show of good faith. He said, I don't remember what he was saying, but he was trying to say that we need to pay him because we did him wrong. But we were saying, no, in fact, we didn't turn you into the law, and we patched you up.
Right, and all of that, if he just accepted that, you know, he fucked up and we just let him go on good faith, this would have never have, you know, happened. And then after that, we were told by several parties, mutual friends, by the way. We've helped his
Who's
friends.
this?
It's Billy. Who fuck him? We have friends. Okay, Pip. We've saved his life several times. We helped his ranch out when he abandoned it. We did a lot.
Why would you do what you did to Jack the other day then?
Because he well, let's get to that story then. We were told by several of them that he just wanted to talk. There'd be no violence, nothing. So we finally talked, and he said some words, and then just said blood for blood, and tried to murder Atlas in cold blood, hit him in the fucking skull, and change his life forever. And then obviously I was trying to stop him from doing that, but I wasn't quick enough. That's it.
Don't forget he fucking pulled the trigger on the boy's temple.
That's what I said. He got shot in cold blood in the head. Somehow he fucking survived, but
Hey Billy, how you doing?
I'm telling you now, he's not the same person. So
It was a peace talk, and he spilled blood on it, and it was a return.
right.
All right. So the other day that was returned for what he did.
Okay, this isn't some fucking social meeting. Get the hell away.
You deaf, boy?
About the same thing, so I might as well just join in.
Is that
Right.
how it works?
Okay.
If you don't get invited?
I can move.
So listen, what happened?
That's what I said. What happened?
Well, I'm sorry, but your Jack Kettleman took revenge on us for something we gave him a lot of mercy on. So
So what are y'all realizing the mess that you fucking caused and the mistake you made and backpedaling now? Is that what's going on?
backpedaling
or
what?
Fellow, we didn't make a mistake.
You didn't make a mistake, so what's this $9,000? Y'all are gonna pay him whatever the hell it was.
We ain't paying him
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
If it's
Jamie,
up to
don't.
You ain't paying him
Jamie,
shit.
don't fucking speak for us.
You ain't paying him shit, huh?
I'm not paying him shit.
Is that how it's gonna go?
Okay, well, first of all,
you
Lucius.
ain't paying him
Hey,
shit. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Lucius.
No, I want to hear it. You tell me right
Lucius,
now.
he's
Is
not
that
part
what
of our
you said?
group.
Philip,
So then
I'm
get the
part of
fuck
this
out of
group.
here then.
Boy, I don't know who you think you're talking to.
Oh my God, Jamie's
I
gonna
don't
make
either.
this worse.
Some fucking nobody,
So
that's
why
for
don't
sure.
you watch it?
Now keep your fucking mouth shut back there.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here before this escalates.
All right, continue.
You better watch it, boy.
Now get out of here because you're a nobody. That's why.
Yeah, we'll see what
Compared
nobody
to
is. soon.
you, Lucius.
What had happened?
Continue.
Right. What had happened, that was the whole blood for blood thing. That's what it was. Because what he did, initially, that's his fucking fuck up. And if you don't see him as fucking up and not owning up to it, fine. I don't care. If his excuse is being unreasonable, fine. But he needs to understand that there are consequences for that. But we literally let him go on good faith. We patched him up and sent him on his way. That's it. Didn't take a single thing from him.
So, are you gonna pay him the money or not?
We still haven't reached out to all of our family. We need to talk.
Are you going to pay the money?
I'm not answering that
or
to
not?
you.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm not answering that to you. We have no reason to.
All right, I'll take that as a no. Give him
All
a
right.
good fucking day, man. Better watch out. Then.
Fucking idiot.
Got to wait to see.
Literally just another...
His face.
Man, come by, see Peter waiting for us.
Okay,
Hey.
what?
Oh.
Are you
come
gonna-
on,
are
you
you-
don't have to act like that.
Well, everyone's fucking giving us shit on this when Kettleman is the one that fucked up, alright? Are you gonna be another person who's gonna be unreasonable and fucking accepting of this bullshit?
I have no idea what the situation is, so I figured who would know? Probably
I know
y'all.
I talked at a turn. I'm sorry. He was very aggravating.
So what information do you want? Are you against us too for this?
I don't know what has happened, so please do enlighten me. What is the thing? Because I had, all of a sudden, I
Howdy.
had Jack Kelman and Moxie and Boone being arrested outside my bar.
Wait, they got arrested?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Why did they get arrested? They didn't do anything.
Howdy.
I don't know anything
How's
about
everything
that.
going?
Well, I don't
I
know
just
anything
don't know
about that.
anything about the
Need discussion.
situation, so I need somebody to explain
Like
this.
that
Because
need
I
that
got
mind,
angry people all over the place, and I have no idea what it's about.
Well, if you want to take a little ride, we'll talk elsewhere, because I'm sick of talking about this in the middle of town.
For sure.
Look like we leave town now.
All right.
Oh, there's
Dude, that Lucius guy is gonna fuck us over by just being...
Y'all be
Good to
safe.
see you. Good to see you.
by,
Yeah, have a good day. Hey. Yeah, keep your chin up. Salad.
That is, yeah. Not running the rest this year.
That Lucius fella's gonna fuck us up by saying that we said no when we didn't.
Oh, listen, I know. I said I'm sorry. Talking that turn. I said I'm not gonna pay you. And
No, he asked me, and I said we need to speak with the rest of our family about this. And he took that as a no. So now they're gonna assume
I'm
that
gonna
we just
take
said...
him as a no by putting him 12 feet under. Holy shit, that guy is fucking annoying.
Real,
We
tough
want to beat
fella.
up top hill here.
Yeah, sure.
I got that.
His mistake, Joey.
I got that girl Allie who's got them boys.
It was pissed off, dude. That Lucius guy is just like... It seems like everybody who is speaking for us is fucking us over. Like, let us say the fucking words.
Why are we here?
Speaking to Billy Joe, really quickly.
Now we all form a line. We not go surround him. Howdy, Billy Joe.
So, what do you want to know exactly?
What is the whole situation? Because all I know is I lost Boone, and people got hurt outside my bar.
Well, that's not really our fault there. I don't know what happened there.
Hey, I feel
Yeah,
pretty
no.
tense. I'm gonna make a campfire, okay?
Well, right now, Kettleman claims he's coming after us. And this all started when he pulled a gun on 6 of us. And, you know, lost it because, obviously, 6 guns versus 1.
That's when Moose shot him.
No.
No. Atlas shot him.
He
Moose never shot
he literally said he was gonna die to kill Moose. So yeah, we fucking shot him because at that point, that is the words of an unhinged person.
Anybody want to come enjoy this warm fire? Make things a little less tense.
So yeah, that's where it all started. The thing is, we patched him up and sent him off on his way. He tried to ask for $500 for his fuck up. We just said no, but we let him go, and that was it. All right. Now, do you see that as reasonable?
So far, so good. Yeah.
Right. So we heard from mutual friends that he wanted to reach out to us and have a cordial conversation, no violence. That's what our friends were. That's what his friends, that are friends of ours, said. So we went to have this meeting with myself and Atlas, and Jamie was there just for support. And you wouldn't know what he ended up doing. He said blood for blood, and almost killed Atlas in cold blood. Got shot in the head, and concussed the shit out of me so much that I literally had memory problems.
Atlas, the Australian, right?
Yes.
All right.
The one you fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he literally.
Well, you have the funky mushroom.
We were going on his word that we were gonna have a conversation that didn't involve in blood, and he went against his word. That's it, and almost again killed him in cold blood. Thankfully, Atlas somehow survived, but he is a very changed person. I'm gonna tell you that now, and I'm sure you'll see that for yourself once he's out of fucking Siska.
He's not Australian anymore.
Yeah.
Can't get that out of him, sadly.
Up until now, do you think things have been reasonable?
I don't like the way you keep reminding me how reasonable you are.
I'm reminded
But
it
go
because
on.
it seems like everybody else that we've told the story, like Lucius there, they don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, Lucius is clearly, he's got a side.
Is a middleman dog.
He's
No,
really lucky he was
Lucius
saying them
is
things in
loyal.
the center of town.
Yeah,
Lucius is as loyal as a compatriot should be.
Exactly.
Yeah, but loyalty doesn't mean that you should be. I'm sorry, but
I agree.
The consensus
Loyalty
is he's a
doesn't
fucking idiot,
mean
right?
you have the right to fight other people's battles, right?
well,
I agree
it
with
wasn't
that.
a battle. Like we literally were fine until he fucking tried to shoot out of his own word. Because I was told when he gives someone's word for something, he follows through with it, and that clearly wasn't the case. So because of that, yeah, we rode up on him. That's it. The only problem was, we let everybody else that was there go. We just said, go, leave. One person decided to stay, Moxie. And Atlas, well, he got his own blood for blood. That's it. And then Moxie took out her iron against, people with guns on her. And basically pistol whipped one of our members. And then she got shot down because of that. That's it. We didn't shoot her down out of cold blood. She pulled an iron on us.
Only there for gentlemen.
She wouldn't leave because apparently that was her house, which I didn't know. I guess she might have said that when I wasn't nearby. I was talking to somebody else.
What do you believe blood for blood really accomplishes?
You should be asking Kettleman that.
No. I asked her about it.
Well, it doesn't accomplish anything.
Then why participate?
Well, when you're wronged in such a severe way twice in a row, or multiple times, eventually people are gonna snap. Billy, people are sick of his shit.
Some people are, yeah.
If you're gonna come here saying that he has a bunch of a huge army or whatever, and that we need to do this and do that, then you might as well leave.
Jack's army isn't what you should be scared of, no.
Oh,
Well, what should we be afraid of then?
His ability to rally an army for everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Give it a week, he has a force stronger than anything.
Can do same when people hear truth.
What?
look, we've heard
We
this several.
can do the same when people hear the truth.
I was gonna say there's actually quite a lot of people who want to get rid of Jack himself, and you know that probably too.
Yeah, but what does it accomplish?
Well, firstly for us, this is where I think the debt should be fucking to be done. He shot Atlas in cold blood, and then he got shot down.
I
The
mean,
first
if you want to kill
situation-
Jack, kill him and get
Well,
him
I
mine.
don't fucking want to kill him. I don't give a shit. I want him to just leave people fucking alone. That's it. But there are other people that want to kill him. I'm just saying this on my own word.
So how recent is all this?
A what?
Reason?
2 days ago, he was shot down.
Yeah. And when's the last time any action between y'all's groups has happened?
2 days ago.
Okay, so that was the incident. Who would you think came out on top in that situation?
I mean, our only issue was they pistol whipped the fuck out of me whenever I told her don't do nothing. See, he got shot down, and I grabbed Moxie. I
feel like
grabbed her by the
Billy's trying
shoulders. I
to-
said, "Don't do nothing." And then she pushed off of me, and well, she did what she did, and then they did what they did. I left her iron because I was saying to myself, you know, I ain't here for her. I don't even know this lady really. She wants to be here. She wants to be here, but you know, obviously, if you do something, you're gonna get people in self-defense. And I know you've been saying here that like, you know, there's no point in all this, but I mean, let's say one of your loved ones did get hurt. I don't think you'd rightly be saying, you know, this guy doesn't deserve anything.
I think that's what's really not being understood, Billy. Our family, this is a family. We've been together for 8 years. Our group has been together for 8 years. We're family. And
Yeah.
would you really stand by when you see
Well,
someone you love get fucking shot in the head and potentially executed right in front of you?
I am probably
know
the
you
worst
wouldn't.
person to ask that.
That's fine, but I know you wouldn't because I know you've been in gunfire yourself. You've been in shootouts down in Outlaw's Rest in the desert, and I assume it's because you defended yourself or your friend, you know, your friends there.
I fired one shot in that bar. It was towards Peter Gray's head. See, we've taken some big losses. We lost Connor. May he rest in peace. And, well, I lost my horse, Rosie. Fucking sad shit. But, I mean, our whole fucking bar got blown up. All our members wounded in every single way you can think of. I lost a toe. Right? Boone lost a lung. Right? I told my boys, if you retaliate, our dream, what we're fighting for, is going to die. 'Cause we are not yet in a position where we can actually push our weight around. Because our weight doesn't equal enough mass to push anybody out of position. Right? And they hated me for it. Some left. But some stayed true to the cause. And they helped me rebuild. Helped me make Emerald Ranch. But ain't nobody got any revenge.
What were you fighting for then if you fought that one bullet?
Danger zone.
That was the principle of it. He drew first. So I had to.
Well, in the same way, he
draw
pulled
on
first.
us. The Kittleman jump out the bush, throw a pistol on us first.
But that's just the bar rules, right? Draw first, drop first. If you draw a gun in Outlaw's Rest, you're in the wrong.
Okay, and Billy, what happens when someone tries to push you out of your new place? And then you go somewhere else and they try to push you out of your new place. And you go somewhere else and it's a cycle. What are you gonna do?
Well, at some point, surely you gotta fuck them up. But
And
I
here
think
we are.
if you stop hitting back, I mean, how long has this been going on between y'all and Jack?
It hasn't been that long. We've only had 3 interactions at this point.
All right, and stop while while it's still a game.
Yeah, we'll stop if he doesn't fucking demand all of his demands. That's the problem.
He's asking for
literally
$9,000.
He's asking
to
for a
stop.
life savings of someone. That ruined someone's life over his fuck up that started this.
Yeah, he's just trying to pay off his debt. He's
Exactly.
trying to be clever about it.
It
Now-
started out he wanted 500 because he got shot down because he's an idiot and tried to shoot a group of people. And now, because he got downed again, he wants $9 grand.
Yeah, he wants money for people that weren't even there.
I agree, fella. If I could stop this and have him not be an asshole and be who he is, I would. But the thing is, I learned today that I've got hired headhunters on my ass, and they're going to try to kill me. That's what I'm hearing. And hell, I got
Well,
half
how
the
much
mind to
money you
believe
got?
it. How much money do I have? I think like $50 to my name.
When they come for you, you say, "Hey, have $25. Give me a day. I'll give you like 100 or something." Right? That's how you deal with Hitman.
What? What if
You
he
pay him
offers
off.
like 1,000 to kill me?
He doesn't. Dude, he's $9,000 in debt. He just told you.
Well, I'm saying, what if his people got money?
How
And
is-
it ain't even
They
him.
don't.
It ain't even him. It's a lady. It's some lady.
Yeah, say I don't think
Oh,
Kettleman even
Effie?
knows him.
Moxie.
Oh, Moxie. Yeah, nah, she's rich. Never
Well,
mind.
yeah, then I'm fucked.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, fella. Like, if you're fucked and you're up Shit's Creek without a paddle, and I got a gun and I can use it as a paddle, that's my only choice.
You know, the funny
I
thing
can
about
talk
that
to
is,
Moxie.
the funny thing about that is Jamie didn't even hurt her. He just grabbed her so she wouldn't do anything stupid, and she did something stupid.
Yeah, but you know how it is. These guys are old school. You know.
Old school is in no school? Stupid school?
Yeah. That's in
Jamie
the
is
old
gonna
some
die
of y'all,
from his own
maybe
fucking
at
words,
least one of
man.
y'all went to school. No? All
Well,
right.
I don't know, fella. Why?
Didn't have
Why?
it, sure.
Listen,
wish
I
I
don't
had
know you. I
popcorn,
tried to
man.
go to your concert, by the way, with some people, but you wasn't there. I was like 10 minutes late, and you weren't at the observatory. Why are we trying to like convince you? I don't really know why. I'm just curious.
I don't see the
Convince
point
me.
either.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying I don't understand like what you got to do with any of this.
Oh, my boy Boone got sent to prison for 6 years.
Well, he
Okay.
was wanted.
As a
Why is-
result of that shootout.
Oh, all right. So I heard that he was the one that saved him. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I mean-
I'm sorry, Philip, but that also is not my fault that he brought himself into that. You know, he could have wrote into Anonymous and had the law find him, and he could have done a lot of things, right? It's his fault for deciding to do that. Regardless, I mean, me existing is me existing. You know. And I'm sorry, guy. I liked Boone. I met him a lot of times, and it's sad that he got sick with that polio.
6 years? Does
And
that mean
I'm
6
sorry,
months?
I didn't even know
you
he
can't
was
play him?
wanted. Hell, I probably met him a
Does
couple
anybody
times
know if
while he
that's
was
6
wanted,
months out of
and
character?
I didn't know it.
He's got polio?
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong Boone.
It's old
I
man
did
Boone.
this twice.
Yeah, you did that
Yeah.
twice.
I never met old man Boone, so I take it back.
OC 6 days. Oh, that's not very long.
Anyways,
I thought
and
it was like
again,
some
it ain't my
big,
fault though that he
big
decided
weight.
to do that. Right? Every man's got free will.
Yeah.
All we ever do for him is tell him to live.
I gotta be honest. I don't even understand it. Just say you ain't paying him. Then just say we're not
don't-
interested
we
in
don't know what we're
any
doing.
conflict.
Really, we gotta speak to our family. We're not someone who just has one person that makes a decision and decide it. That's why I didn't give Lucius an answer. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna run off and claim that we said no. That's not the case. I literally haven't had the ability to talk to the rest of our family about this. Some of them don't even know that this has happened. So, you know,
Yeah.
they need to be fucking patient about this.
But Tibbit, the word out there is that you're the leader.
What?
Everybody says Tibbit's, Tibbit's boys. Tibbit and her boy.
Tibbet's titties.
Jamie, I'm gonna fucking stab you if you don't shut up.
So,
Well, you
Well,
can tell
it-
him I'm not the fucking leader. Like,
doesn't matter. sometimes, who's perceived as the leader is, did you know the Kelman gang that Jack Kelman was the leader?
No, I did not know that.
The leader was Clayton.
Why does he act like he's a leader then?
Well, he
Clayton's
is
dead?
now.
Yeah, Clayton died. That was his brother that he lost. Yeah, well, I'm not the leader. I don't know why people are saying that. I'm literally the youngest one of the family.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you think
You
you
think I'm
are,
the leader?
as long as the world thinks you're something different.
I guess I should be somewhat strangely honored that they think I'm the leader, but no, we're not. No, I'm not.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do a majority thing of whoever's there. Right? You can't always tell everybody about everything. And yeah, some people are gonna be pissed, but that's just the way it is. Gives you something to figure out the day after. I'm just saying.
Damn it.
Jack Hillman rarely changes his mind. That's one thing I've learned about him, right? Is it just if he's made his mind on something, he's gonna maximize it and make it as bad as it can be,
Well,
and then bring it back.
if he really changes his mind, maybe he should have stuck to his word initially, and this wouldn't have happened.
What was his word initially?
I already told you.
Peace talks.
He said he was going to talk to us peacefully, and he didn't.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the guns got drawn. Who drew first?
What on
When?
which
At
initiation?
the peace talks, I think, right?
The last one.
Oh, the last one we wrote out.
The last one was to get him, so we rode with guns out.
The thing about that is
Where did this happen?
Well, we're not telling you that. So why do you want to know all this?
Well, because my side of this is that everything happened outside of my bar.
This happened far away from your bar.
It wasn't
from my
anywhere near
understanding.
your
Where
bar.
is your bar?
You said Emerald.
Emerald
No,
Ranch.
no,
yeah,
this
Emerald.
happened
Yeah,
away.
this ain't got nothing to do with Emerald.
Well, you say that's where everybody ended up.
I mean, maybe the dead people. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't choose
I'm
that.
Wait,
explaining
whoa,
my
whoa,
fucking
what?
side
Wait,
of it.
what? Dead people? What? Hold on, I gotta
I
know
want them
the
to be
story.
dead. The dead man walk regardless.
Wait, what are you talking about? Dead people
I,
outside
I
the bar?
think I think Jack got brought to Emerald, correct?
Sounds like it.
No,
Yeah,
I
That's what
thought
I'm
he
trying to
got.
figure out.
No, we saw him get brought into Rhodes.
I didn't see him in Rhodes.
No, he got brought into Rhodes in a wagon.
Okay.
No,
Well,
this should not
I got
happen.
reports of Jack Hillman and Moxie being found shot outside my place, and then Boone was in prison.
Well, that ain't accurate because
Well,
they didn't get shot
somebody,
there.
yeah, somebody must have brought him there.
Yeah, I don't suppose he walked to prison.
No, your place didn't happen there.
Oh. Now that makes sense too.
There were some people nearby that, were with him and they left, so they probably came back and took him.
Why didn't you tell me where it happened?
Huh?
Because it ain't got nothing to do with you, to be frank.
Yeah, it's interesting, though.
It is
I'm just
interesting.
curious.
I know you're curious, but that don't give you the right to know
I'm gonna
it.
be honest, I don't know if Jack Kelman would like you knowing where he lives, so...
Oh,
you just told
so
him
y'all
so.
were at Moxie's house. Interesting.
Oh, wait. He lives there?
Well, no, I don't know.
What?
Probably
Wait,
shouldn't
what the
have
fuck?
said that.
What are we...
All right, forget it, okay? Listen, we told you probably too much anyhow. I don't really need
I
your
think I
like
told
approval.
you too much.
Okay, well, whatever. Listen, all this is bullshit. He don't deserve no money. What he deserves is a 6-foot grave, maybe a 3-foot grave. And I'm real sick of this
should
shit.
stop
What the
saying
fuck?
that.
Jamie's gonna
Why
fuck
should I
us
stop
over,
saying that,
man.
He might hear you.
Well, I hope he does.
Well, if he hears... Oh. Well,
Jack Cattleman, wherever you are,
So,
you
to
deserve
point
an
it forward,
opium
he's
filled
not part of our
3-foot
group.
grave.
I'm just gonna say that now. He
Did
speaks
he
for
say
himself.
Loud
opium
enough?
filled?
I guess Jack was on opium.
Yeah, he been smoking
Maybe he's
some
not the
weird
leader,
shit.
no.
He looked
He's just
real
here
bad.
being
I'm
really
thinking the
fucking
only way he
mouthy,
dies
and
is to
he's
his own
fucking us
hands.
over because of it.
I mean, allegedly trying to change everything, trying to go legal.
No, he's not, Billy. I'm gonna tell you that now. I know he's trying to stay clean, but I guarantee you... Who the hell is fucking shooting? I'm gonna tell you right now, I've heard some information, and it may seem like he's going clean, but he's not. I'm not gonna tell you more than that, though.
No. I mean, of course he's got some sort of scheme. He's Jack fucking killed me. But that's also why you should try to just squash this beef. Figure out something that y'all can earn on mutually.
Not everyone's steadfast. Like I said, Tibbit's on the fence still.
Everybody gives this fella a pass for doing shit that anyone else would get put underground for.
I think are hardcore, like, they don't give a shit, he needs to go underground.
With all due respect, Mr. Billy, we can ask for your opinion. We also have another meeting to get to, don't we?
Billy is someone who likes to know...
He gives him respect and he don't earn none of it.
Billy is someone who really likes to get the story and everything, which I appreciate, but I almost feel like he's...
You just said don't talk ill of him, and I'll talk how I want to talk about somebody who don't deserve no respect.
Oh my god, Jamie. I'm gonna stab Jamie myself.
Talk to him about.
He should be careful who he has his boys talk to. If Jack Kittleman's God, I fucking made God. Fuck that guy.
You made Jack Kittleman?
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
I think he's... Is he drunk? Is he Jack Kittleman's mother?
I really don't know what he is, to be honest. But we do have another meeting.
He's not like a reina right now.
I didn't mean no ill will with this.
Well, Billy, every time you speak to, it seems like you speak to me, you just... I understand what you're saying, trust me. But there's just many sides to the story. And,
I don't want another war.
Well, neither do I. But why would you go... It's
Same
whatever.
I'm
No
gonna
one
tell him.
literally... That's fine.
I tell everybody this. Fucking let it go. It doesn't work. Blood for blood started the last war.
No, it
and
didn't.
it's gonna start every other war.
It didn't start...
did.
No. What started the
do you
last
mean?
war was some petty bullshit about taking a hostage. That's it.
What actually started it was Victor Scales ratting.
What
And
happened?
then me and my boys trying to kill Victor Scales. And then being invited to a meeting at Pale Panther where we shot it up. Then they kidnapped Benny as, you know,
Right, that's what we heard about.
what was retaliation. And then all of a sudden there was an issue about that happening in Blackwater. And then boom. War.
Yep, and we were out of it until we were randomly attacked by the Del Lobos. We weren't actually even in it after that. I think the war ended soon after.
Biggest problem with this, Billy, is that if Kittleman trying to get more people for war by jumping out the bush and aiming gun, why he try to get enemy against him? Not make a sense.
I don't know.
That is something curious, actually. He had two groups after him, the Del Lobos and Pale Panthers. Why would he pull a gun on a whole nother group? No?
The first one was an accident, I think.
Well, if it was an accident, he could have said, my bad, or, you know, at least told us what he wanted. I'm sorry, but that's it. He literally just didn't tell us what he wanted, and then he threatened...
Fella's a little bullheaded.
He basically threatened suicide to kill Moose. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you on that, that's it. But I'm sorry, Billy, that you seem so... I don't know, you just seem a little broken.
What do you mean broken?
Well, you gave up your fight in the desert.
I'm not ready to yet.
I just realized the desert sucked.
And if it happens in Emerald Ranch, will you give up then?
Nah. Armadillo is nothing to fight for. I took Armadillo because nobody else wanted it. And that's the same reason I took Emerald Ranch.
Armadillo was taken. Probably not when you went there, but it was before. People liked it. I love it, honestly. I love the desert.
Well, I don't. I fucking hate it. I just liked it because the law was different down there.
Can promise you one thing, Billy.
I don't know what he's trying
When
to do
we
from
fight,
this.
we not bring fight to Emerald Ranch. Cannot say same
I
for
like that.
Kettleman.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I don't know what his aim is. He's always... Yeah, he likes to talk. Tibbet's definitely noticed that. Oh, where did Jamie go?
Jamie
All right.
rode up this way.
Okay,
right
we
ahead.
really need to tell Jamie to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Jamie is really... man.
Did we not want to find Jamie?
We... Honestly, at this point, I don't.
You already ride to Pale Panther ahead of us?
I don't know.
He rode up to the houses.
You know the way?
Who talks too much, Jamie or Billy? I am curious what you guys... Let's just go meet Peter Gray. Panther poppers. Oh my god, if he fucking says that, man. I think Tibbit's actually gonna fucking knock him down and choke him out. I might actually go for that.
Can't wait to see Luscious again.
He threatened to put a bullet in my head, and now he thinks that we're not paying just because I said that I had to wait. To get word. He said the only reason why I'm not putting this bullet in your head, he fucking threw one at me, is because we agreed to pay. And I said, well, we haven't because I haven't talked to the rest of my family. None of our family has been around. We gotta talk together. And, I want to talk to them before we, about this whole situation. I should have just told him we haven't even gotten the demands, technically.
He liar then. He just have chance to put bullet in head.
Well,
and he not.
that's the problem, is he's gonna go back to Kettleman and claim that we said no.
So let him.
Well, should we write to Kettleman that we're waiting for our demands, first of all, because the only reason why we know about him is Kaniklo.
No.
What do you mean,
to
no?
show weakness. No. No send the telegram.
You were rooting for Jamie? Dude, Jamie is so fucking hard to fight against. He's in the matter of not giving a shit.
Could not even convince Luscious. Howdy.
Danger zone.
Can y'all do me a favor? Flee your horses, get them out of sight, please, and thank you.
Thank you very much for the danger zone, by the way. Oh my god, this stuff is so stressful. Like, we're trying to do this in the most calm of ways, and then we bring someone who's
nothing to
really
prove to that
messing.
musician.
Okay, that's... Yeah, Jamie's bullheaded. I want Jamie to go against Kettleman, man. Jamie and Kettleman, I think you'd have a big fight with that alone. He doesn't need us. I wonder if Peter Gray actually took Tibbet's word and is selling non-alcoholic drinks here.
Right behind you.
Yeah. You want to come in? Want to go downstairs? Oh no, there you are.
Yeah.
Apology for being late. We get the hell up in town.
Yeah, I heard.
I want
y'all
Tibbet to
doing?
meet Kettleman alone, man. I think Tibbet could be. I
Well,
think Tibbet
formally acquaint myself with y'all. My name's Peter Gray. I'm sure most
I'll
of you know
explain
that.
later.
I'm the purveyor of the Pale Panther, a lovely speakeasy you're standing in. And I watch over Thieves' Landing. Here y'all have a problem. Fella you got mussed up with out east. Fella by the name of Kettleman, is that right?
Well, he made us his problem, unfortunately. We were the let's just say we're the unfortunate targets of his bush surprise or whatever the fuck he was trying to do.
Yeah, I heard the whole story. It's quite the thing. I proposed something to your fella Moose here. I suppose he brought that to y'all's attention?
Something of the sort.
Mention
Well,
it.
That is, if you was really, if you was attempting to pay the fella off, I'd
Well-
be interested in maybe absorbing the debt.
Well, the thing is, we're not really sure yet if we're paying. We're waiting for our family to kind of come around. Sometimes it's a little hard to get all of us, around at the same time.
Sure, that's completely understandable.
But we seem to have half the people saying pay, the other half saying don't pay. So the problem is, we've kind of come to the conclusion that even if we pay, we and other people believe that he won't even stop. You can't stop people who want revenge for their friend.
I suppose.
It'll never be reasonable since the moment he jump out of bush.
Yeah, no
cannot
shit.
Cannot think a $9,000 going to make him reasonable.
$9,000, huh?
Yep, he says he wants $1,500 per head that was there, and technically there were only 5, but 3 of them had left, so I don't know what the fuck he's getting these numbers from.
Yeah, well, if it's a few thousand, I might have been interested in absorbing the debt, but 9,000 is a very steep price.
Yeah, fella, I'm not really associated, and I don't like to step on their toes because I do like to talk, and they can attest to that. What would you ever pay somebody off for anything ever? For this kind of a situation?
It depends on how valuable and fortuitous our relationship could possibly be after that. I suppose I would have to.
No, I'm not saying for us. I'm saying for yourself.
I'm telling you what my thoughts are on that.
So say it again, sorry.
Yes, it would certainly have to depend on how fortuitous the relationship would get beyond that engagement.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing this thing in this state where everyone seems to be bowing at his fucking toes, and I don't think that really, he ain't the king collecting my tax, is I guess what I'm saying. All right, I ain't gonna quiver and quake at some fucking drug addict who thinks he can take $9K from my friends.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
And I'm a minority in this, but god damn it, I'm a good shot and I'm a good ass fighter, and I put that boy down every day that I can if I need to. He gonna pull up on me, I'm gonna pull out on him.
Well, it's not him that he would pull up on you, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd bring a whole posse.
It's all the people he says that he has, either paid or not paid.
Here's the thing with Kettleman, though. He tends to work via proxy, you understand? If he can't get you, he's gonna get your friends. If he can't get your friends... Who's this now?
Howdy.
Howdy, Dougal. You caught me at a very strange moment in time, Dougal. I would have to ask you to wait outside for a small moment, or maybe head downstairs if you'd like.
Sure, of course, we're just dropping by to see who's around, but...
Misconception?
So,
What do
of
you mean by
course, I'll leave you to
misconception?
your business.
Appreciate that, mon frere. No one's around but myself, and I might be heading back out west after this. So if you're around, I'd love to catch up with you.
There's
see
no
how your day was
misconception
the
when
other day.
your own
Sure,
thinking is
very
based
good,
off
I'll
of
be
just
there
being
and,
unreasonable. Sorry,
you'll
guys.
probably find me another, but you know, I'll jumble away if not there.
Oh yeah, I'll be out there. That's exactly where I'm headed.
Sure, hey, take care of yourself then.
See you later, Douglas.
Yes.
So yeah, what I'm seeing is everybody who claimed to have a spine is actually a worm who's fallen under his fucking boot, and it's really pissing me off because I ain't somebody who ever
a lot of
submits to
assumptions, a
nothing.
lack
Okay,
of
you break my
information,
arm
absolutely.
before I say uncle.
Yeah. I hear that.
They're getting it too. They're getting
Hell,
misinformation about our characters.
Coming from a fella who fucking
so-
fought this motherfucker more
base their
times than I
roleplay
can
off of that.
count. I'll tell you that he'll come after your friends, your family, anybody who fucking ever had a cup of coffee with them in a public space until he gets to y'all. Now that's the only disadvantage of going to war with that fella. However, he can be worn down. But all y'all would have to stay organized. All y'all have to stay together. All you'd have to work in unison. Moment y'all start separating, working separately, doing your own thing, that's when you start to lose.
Oops.
So coming from a fella who done battle with this fella, who also has been in a war on the fella's side, I know this fella probably better than most people do in the crossing.
He always seems to have such a fucking high horse for somebody who does something uncourageous like that. His boys keep saying, "Oh, you're nobody. Oh, They just got a fucking pedestal and a high horse to sit on.
Oh, sure.
And they think they can talk down to me. Oh, that boy, what's his name, Lucius? Oh, he's lucky that he was in front of fucking 3 deputies. I literally had the thought in my head, boys, to take out my lasso and drag his ass over here just to fuck him up.
Yeah,
be like
Lucius,
one of
I
them
ran
little
in the
toys on
fucking,
a jumper.
town with that fella, and he's one of them slimy ones. You see, a lot of folks, they go to Kettleman, going to kiss his ass and lick his boots, thinking they get something.
I don't think
out of
everyone's
it,
hear
but
their own
see,
story.
here's
Tibbit's
something
not
I
the hero of
know
her own
about
story.
Kettleman more
She's
than
willing to pay
anybody else in the crossing.
if it actually is going to
Kettleman
stop
gang
it.
is more of a Kettleman cult.
He's
And
willing to
that
swallow her
fella
pride.
takes and takes and takes and takes and gives very little in return. Matter of fact, his folks are more likely to die before ever seeing a favor repaid. But the way he got everybody wrapped around his finger, well, it seems like everybody's on some religious crusade when they go trying to get themselves
Fucking
killed.
love Peter
for
Gray,
Jack
man. I love Peter Gray.
Yeah, Tibbit here told him the truth of the entire situation, and he was so dumbstruck by it. He said, no, that ain't him. That ain't Kittleman. And like he was talking about fucking Jesus Christ himself, like as if he was a virtuous high point that could not be questioned.
Oh, sure. It seems that the crossing forget that once upon a time, Jack Kettleman is the cause of another war, and he was the reason this last war raged on for so fucking long, and is also the same fella who set a woman on fire in the middle of Blackwater Saloon. He's a fucking psychotic.
Yeah, he deserves it to be finally underground. I hope someone gets to do it soon.
I hope, more than anything else, that I get my righteous due, because that fella owes me a lot of blood. But right now, I'm at peace with him and his. I don't know how long I intend to be that way, but for right now, that seems to be my best discourse. See, I got a lot of folk that look to me for guidance, look to me for respite and refuge here at the Pale Panther. And so soon after a war done concluded, it's not wise of me to start another, at least until me and mine have our ducks in a row, get our business back in order, get money rolling in. Because this war is one that just passed. Well, wars are fucking expensive. And $10,000 later, here I am.
I never
putting
consider people
pieces
who are PvP side characters. I've actually got a few side characters. Tibbit is
Finish
a main
burying
character,
my
but she's
friends,
not the main character
'cause I
of
lost
like the
people
wild
in this war.
cards. People
Don't
only see her,
understand
I
how
guess people see her as a leader just because
uneager
I'm always
I am to
around.
go to
That's
battle
it.
again.
But she's not the leader.
But
We
trust
technically
when I
have no
say
leader.
that there is a small flame inside me.
I know, Grave
that is
Gamer
ready
is
to
fucking
rage at any
amazing.
fucking moment in time. So long as I know I can have my righteous and fair due with that motherfucker.
Well,
He's the only one I've ever wanted to kill more than anyone else in the crossing, and I still feel that way.
Well, hasn't he
But-
been in 2 wars already? How has he survived for this long?
Because he's a fucking monster. A monster who apparently weaves black magic and has the ability to charismatically weave everyone into his vicious web of selfishness.
You
I
seem
know
like he
how
don't fight
does
the
it,
battles
Cher.
himself.
Fucking voodoo, fucking wizardry. I don't know. I don't care. But one
Well,
day
I tell you
soon
what,
he
if
gonna
we get him
die.
down, and out and hurting, you better get in so you get your chunk of flesh before he's gone. Hate for you to go unsatiated.
Oh, sure. I don't think he'd go down right away.
You should have seen what we done. He was pretty low and down.
Mm-hmm. So what are y'all planning to do? It's up to you. I mean, $9,000 is a lot. If you're asking me, I wouldn't fucking pay $9,000 to Jack Kettleman. Looks like he's trying to pay his fucking, pay his due to the government, to pay his debt to society or whatever the fuck.
Well,
he needs to figure out how to do that on his own. And it looks like he's trying to fucking muscle y'all, bully y'all into doing that for him.
Only think of 2 other options right now.
Moose, do not say anything. There are a few options we have.
That's interesting.
No, disregard that, fella.
Sorry, we don't know you well enough to give you the options, but yeah, we're weighing our options. And you're right, we shouldn't be bullied into fucking pain. The problem with that is, you said it yourself. If he's the kind of person who's being fucking cowardly and just going after folks that aren't even involved, then...
To Moose's point, what is he gonna do? Stop picking people off on roads?
Exactly.
Well,
I don't
I
want.
say let him
I
do
don't
it.
want Peter Gray.
Well,
said we
he's
don't
gonna
know.
fucking make
Right
an
back in
entire
trouble.
war with
Not only is he gonna
everybody.
have y'all on his ass, but then he's gonna have the law on his fucking ass. Sounds mighty advantageous if you ask me. Now, I would hate for somebody to die in the process, but a war's a war.
Yeah, but this was, well, a war that started between my family, our family here, and him. It should only stay between my family and him if that's what he wants. He shouldn't be going out trying to rally folks that aren't even part of this, who are getting one side of the story, who are going after people that weren't even there, stuff like that.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
But, you know, it seems to be the one excuse that they're giving him is, oh, well, he's unreasonable, deal with it.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You're going to have to deal with it. So knowing that, I imagine that would better inform your decisions. Here's the thing. If Jack Kettleman doesn't have his fucking hounds come after you when he's not riding out himself, well, everybody who want to kiss his ass and be his friend gonna do it whether he asks him or not. That's the harsh reality of the thing. During this last war, everyone wanted a little fucking slice of conflict, that's for fucking sure. People ain't rightly have a reason to do so. They was grasping at straws to get involved. They don't know nothing. We just a bunch of fucking outlaws from the West. They didn't stop to ask for our story. They just thought to themselves, well, maybe I'll get on Kettleman's good side. Maybe I'll go stab a motherfucker. And you know what? People died. People fucking died. People who didn't even know what the fuck was going on died. I guess all's fair in love and war, I suppose. Like I said, you know what you're dealing with. I don't know how another way to cut it for you. Knowing that, it should better inform your decision.
I don't think he got many other options than to come after us, and that's why he's pushing so hard for it.
Mm-hmm.
If he touch any of our loved ones, well, it's an interconnected web of very powerful people, and he's going to fuck himself over sideways.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got more power than we put to ourselves.
I'd agree with that. You got a lot of friends out here who want similar things. I suppose if y'all needed some place to hang your hat, find some respite, you're welcome here.
I'm probably going to need a place to sleep tonight.
You're welcome to it, my friend. I got a bed in the next room. There's a little cabin across the road there. You could sleep in as well. The boat can get mighty comfy too if you know where to look. Sleep there in a little cabin on that boat. Boat's about half sunk, but it stays up above enough water enough for you to catch a nap on it.
So, I am curious, why are you offering this help? Is it just because we have a common enemy?
Yeah, because I fucking hate Kettleman. He deserves to die. He's a cancer that needs to get carved off the side of the crossing.
Well, if
I don't know how to make it any more simpler than that. I've lost so many friends. I could spend hours regaling you on the nuances of why Jack Kettleman has ruined my life over and over and over and over again.
You know, that little flame that you called it seems like it's a bonfire now after this conversation.
It's a raging fire. I'm trying to...
When you and I feel the same when one of his boys...
I wonder while I'm
don't seem to work
when he goes on his rants, it's the best
One of his
thing ever.
boys got me raging a little just 10 minutes ago, so I completely understand how that feels.
I used to love Mills. I used to love Nash. A lot of his people were some of my best fucking friends. But guess what? I don't get those fucking friends no more. Why? Because they chose to live for Jack Kettleman. One of those friends is fucking dead because of Jack Kettleman. Following him into his chaos. Hellfire is nipping at that motherfucker's heel, and in the wake of everywhere he goes, people are fucking dying or doing something fucking dumb. He's a wizard, an agent of chaos. He just needs to stop. I want my fucking friends back, and truth and earnest, I don't think that's gonna happen until Jack Kettleman is dead. Some of my friends done changed their whole life all the fucking together. All right, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Don't worry about that fella. He's one of mine.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's also the one that concussed me at Pronghorn.
Instead of shooting you, yes. You're welcome. I don't kill kids.
I'm not a kid.
Anyway,
Oh.
I don't already
love
spoke
you,
my
Misfit.
piece about that pronghorn thing. You might run into some folk that was there around here. Obviously, some of mine were. I can't answer for anything beyond that. What's in the past is in the past. There was a war raging, and I already spoke my piece on it with Moose. That ain't good enough for y'all, I understand, but we're not talking about Pronghorn. We're talking about Jack Kettleman.
Right, what's done is done.
I understand that that's not the way I think anybody wanted that to go down. And there's certainly some remorse behind it, if that's any consolation. I hope we can move past it.
I'd say we have.
The task at hand, though. If you want your chunk of flesh, I know Atlas feels this way too. It's just gonna take until we kill his will. And I think that, you know, if he keeps on bleeding out every other week, he ain't gonna be too happy with that will, and maybe his fire will eventually be quenched.
I'd agree with that. But here's the thing, seeing what we know about Kettleman and seeing how many people will fucking bootlick their way into this fucking thing, I think the wisest thing for y'all is to make an attempt to go at Kettleman. See who rise up. Now, if it's just him and his gang, well, you all got yourself a fair fight. Something y'all can manage and handle. However, if everybody and their fucking mother starts getting involved like they did last time, but we'll be here, building, being ready for it. If I'm being quite earnest, I don't mind going back to war. I just want to do it when it's right. And right now, it ain't the time for me.
What if he tried to get you back into war for giving us a shelter here?
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna have to speed my timeline along, ain't that right?
I like this guy.
Fact is, during my war, Solomon Walker found himself in a very precarious position. He was giving them shelter, giving them aid. And when I had him dead to rights in the middle of Sandy Danny, I didn't do nothing about it. Because that motherfucker wanted to play nice with me, smile, shake hands. Well, I'm prepared to do the same thing. And if anybody want to make bones about it, well, then I'll remind them that Solomon Walker was the same kind of motherfucker I'm trying to be right now. And if that ain't good enough for nobody, well, then I guess back to war it is. But I want to make sure me and mine are ready. Certainly a little discombobulated after spending so much fucking money on war efforts, after riding out every day, after defending our fucking lives every goddamn day for fucking 7 weeks. I understand that a lot of folk on my side are exhausted, recuperating. I want to give them as much peace as we can take up for right now. But as I'm working on getting ready, I understand y'all can hang your hat here. We're just a bar. We're just Pale Panther who like to have patrons. Seeing as we ain't part of the same gang, that works for everybody, I think.
Agreed.
So that's where I'm at with all this, if y'all's concerned. I'm certainly not going to spend $9,000 just to get Jack Kettleman off your back. I'd much rather spend that kind of money on fucking building armaments, getting people out here, paying off fucking mercenaries, doing good shit like that.
Hey, what you know about Moxie?
I know Moxie's a fucking flip-flopper who ain't decide nothing for herself. Once upon a time, she was fucking coming in here, shooting Jack Kettleman up. Now they're fucking best friends the way I hear it. I don't fucking understand any of them.
Wait,
yeah, I hear
what?
that she put a hit out on me for what we done to Jack, and maybe there's a couple headhunters after me. So I'm trying to learn a little bit more about her. Maybe she's rich or something. Yeah, go ahead, ask Tibbit.
Wait, she win against Kettleman? Why is she with him now?
As far as I remember, this was eons ago, of course.
Oh.
During the first war I mentioned, Van Horn War. Well, Gavin Summers put a hit out on Jack Kettleman, and Moxie's crew done come for that. Quite a number of times, as a matter of fact. I think they rode on thieves maybe twice, 3 times. Gunned a bunch of folk down in here. That was back when Jack Kettleman was staying around here. Yeah, I know, that's mighty perplexing, huh? Tough pill to swallow. But it is what it is. This is probably, see, this is the Kettleman magic at work right here. Don't make no fucking sense to me. I guess it don't fucking have to.
You know who else don't make sense?
Hmm.
No, it's like sense, like C-E-N-T-S. It's Kettleman because he's poor.
He's fucking $16,000 in debt.
Apparently he's gotten rid of a lot of it.
How does he tell it? 20-0 or some shit?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Like 20-20. He's got this thing about being a famous bank robber. Tells everybody who asks about it 20-0, implying like he never fucking got away from a bank robbery. If you owe the government $16,000, it sounds more like 20-20, if anything. 20-10 or 20-15, some shit.
Right. The only my concern about paying him, because if we go the route of paying him, I have a feeling he's not gonna stop after, you know, us or anyone that we know. Him or his goons, whatever the case may be. The other problem is, I know he's trying to go clean, but it seems like he keeps going on this wave where he stops and then he goes back at it again. He's just gonna get back into debt.
Yep. And that would make him much more vulnerable. However, he's got more than enough friends for money.
Well, then why is
He's
he
friends
doing
with
this?
Effie Mae Braithwaite, for goddamn sake.
Who is she
One
even
of the
allied?
richest women in the crossing.
Who is she even allied with? I see her with everybody, every single person on this in the crossing. I've seen her with the Del Lobos. I've seen her out here. I've seen her everywhere.
So she ain't no friends with the Lobos, by the way. Unless something different happened, but that's one thing. Last I checked, she's friends with Mills. She's friends with Nash, and that's her only related association with Jack Kettleman. Last I checked, she hates Jack Kettleman, but as being that Mox is an example of how far that fucking pebble goes on a fucking skip. I hard to fucking say. I couldn't tell you. Maybe she's friends with him, maybe she's not, but she's friends with enough of his associates, let's say, really the Kettleman gang, or the Cuckelman gang, as I like to call them.
We call him Kettle Cunt.
Kettle Cunt's good.
Yep. Props to Atlas on that one.
Yeah, cuckold is a French a variation of a French word and basically means cuckoo. They all fucking crazy. Anyway.
Fuck.
These motherfuckers are insane. You'll be going up against some really crazy motherfuckers. So if y'all gonna go against them, I would work steadily, get your ducks in a row, get aligned with your family, get your armaments in order, and make plans to be defensible. Find a place you can retreat to out east, and you got a place already you can retreat to out west. As far as anybody comes through them doors stirring in trouble, no matter what the fuck is going on, I'm gonna shut that shit down. It's my house. I ain't Moxie. Somebody coming around here with guns blazing, I'm a gun on them. Not to say nothing against y'all, but you get the gist.
No, I got you. Makes sense. And I appreciate it too.
Of course. Y'all welcome to hang your hat here. We got tons of fucking shine. We got drugs. We got guns. We can be very resourceful to you.
Vodka?
And considering the treatment that Solomon and those motherfuckers gave my enemies during the war, I'm willing to return the favor to enemies, some enemies of my enemies. You see.
You have a vodka?
Do we have vodka? No, I'm on Fred, but I can get that in stock for you. Don't worry.
So
we can get milk. We can get all types of shit.
I do have a question.
Sure.
You're upset that Jack Kettleman goes after people that, you know, in proxy of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Are you someone who does the same?
No.
Then why did
Not
you
particularly.
Then why did you threaten me that one time at the telegraph station?
Because I didn't know who he was allied with. But did I shoot you? If it was Kettleman, he would have kidnapped you, took you somewhere, and hurt you. Me, I just gave you the side eye. Maybe try to scare you a little bit.
Right.
Again, very different creatures, me and him. I ain't done nothing in the war even remotely close to a Kettleman tactic, or so to speak. Anyone I ever pulled a gun on was someone I was supposed to be pulling a gun on. Them ranch folk. Anyone else got a threat. Or got squeezed for information. Or got some blood taken from them on account of they done rode on one of ours. Blood for blood. That is something I certainly agree with. But I understand how stories of our valiant battles never made it across the East. Whatever stories y'all heard maybe were vilifying us. Making us seem like something we not. Fact is, that whole war started because those motherfuckers at the ranch, those ex-lawmen and wannabe criminals, was doing the same thing Jack Kettleman doing to y'all. Come on out here, tell us what the fucking rules are. We're outlaws out here, I make no fucking bones about that. We took a hostage one day. We sent him back home without a hair harmed on his head and nothing taken out of his pockets because he helped us get our job done. Those Riggs folk, they come on around here saying, well, you can't take hostages. We said, fuck you, we're outlaws. Your point of contention should be whether or not we hurt them. And seeing as your fella ain't fucking hurt, get the fuck out of here. 2, 3 conversations went like that. After the 3rd conversation, this bitch was basically begging for war. And I remember standing there and asking her, I says, you sure? You want to start a war over a fucking hostage? Motherfucker named Benny? Are you sure about
Danger
that?
zone.
She said, yeah, why are you making bones about it? I said, I'm not making bones about it. I just want to hear from your fucking mouth. That's why we're having a war. And we did.
No! No! Ah, fuck me. Yep, I win poof. God damn, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Peppo's a great talker, but honestly, Peter Gray is literally the best fucking speaker I've ever met in any roleplay. Like, the way he articulates his words, the way he speaks is so fucking insane. It scares me. Try this again. Oh, I'm missing the conversation. Canicolo tops both in my book. Canicolo is fucking. I love Canicolo because he's literally like he's literally the Tibbit of what the wild cards is him to the Kettleman game. What is going on with my game? It's not loading. Canicolo is literally basically Tibbit, just in their own little gains. It's amazing. I know they have their differences too, but in terms of like being more pacifist, it seems like. So the family's getting cold feet? I wouldn't say it's cold feet. Why would that be cold feet? Wouldn't that be standing up against him? I don't think the family is yet. We're weighing our options. Why is this not? We haven't made a decision. There's been no decision made. Let me see what's going on here. Sorry about that. I see what's going on. End task. Reset everything here. Yeah, no, the group has not made a decision. We're waiting for the rest of our family. some of us can only be on certain days, and we don't want them to be left out of it. That's it. That's why, like, putting a deadline on this is a little difficult for us, because we want to involve our entire group. This is a group decision. There's no... Tibbit's not a leader. There's no leader involved. We don't know what we're deciding on. We're literally just... Originally, they were like, fuck it, you know what, let's just pay. Or some of them anyways. I know that Tibbit just doesn't give a shit as long as her family's safe. Half of her group wants to go after him. So that's what we're doing, is weighing our options. Maybe Lucius made the decision for them. If Lucius really goes out and makes a decision for them, that's kind of... whatever. I think what Lucius did was kind of, is kind of breaking this arc, to be honest. If he goes and tells him no, like when we didn't say anything. Because we literally had to give him almost an out-of-character reason as to why we don't have an answer yet. But he took it as an icy answer. The deadline's fine. Why am I out here? Oops.
But for most outlaws, but some people are gonna catch an exception for that, of course.
Right, of course.
Wait, where did...
So, y'all got your sanctuary, y'all got your respite. If you need money, if you need guns, those are things I can help you to. Money's gonna come with favors, of course, but it seems like y'all fulfilling any favors I might have asked you for anyway, so.
Of course.
Not to suck off anyone, though.
No, nothing like that.
Good.
Where did
Jamie had
Jamie
to go
go?
check a telegram, then go to bed.
God damn it, you maybe said Pip. Fuck.
Tell him go strawberry or armadillo, not go back to Blackwater since we there before.
Mm-hmm. And also, you didn't miss much, just me more fucking ranting or raving about things.
Right.
Things that we arriving to is that y'all welcome here. You can call this place a second home, if you will. It wouldn't be out east, which would be trouble for you if we start going to battle with this fellow, of course. And I suppose that would be extended to all your family. Make sure they're well.
Well, thankfully it's only, technically only 3 of us are considered part of, you know, this skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
If the others 3 stay hidden, we're fine.
Sure. That's as long as they don't get involved or get seen talking to you. But you're gonna want to make sure whoever's taking part of this conflict is strong. You'll want to retrofit yourself as hard as possible. Get 6 gunfighters if you can. Because 6 will guaranteed ride on you every single fucking time.
I can't go by myself anymore. Right.
Yeah, who's to know? If it's not the Kettleman gang, it might be Saul and his fucking folk. It might be people close to them. I don't know. I can just tell you what I know from experience. Maybe that'll translate, but I don't know.
Right. So what is your opinion if we do decide to just pay?
I don't know. No skin off my back. Unless y'all need help paying it. Maybe I'll be willing to throw a few thousand at that cost.
Yeah, I don't think...
Of course, you'd owe me a favor, and maybe that favor would be riding on that motherfucker when I'm ready.
Well, then that kind of defeats the purpose. I don't think...
Exactly.
I'm not sure if we're going to pay... Well, just
I
say,
wouldn't
yeah,
pay
we're
him
going to
if
pay
you're
for the
asking
whole
for
fucking
my
amount.
opinion. Yeah.
Well...
If it was something reasonable, I'd consider it. Just to get him off his back. Just for peace sake. Just for anyone else's sake, you know, who might get roped into this. But he is not a
It's just
reasonable
an
fella. So
unreasonable price.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
You ever know Jack when he reasonable, Peter?
Never. Never in my fucking life. The most reasonable I've ever seen him is hearing how long and hard he's been working at paying off his debt to society. It certainly seems suspicious, and I wouldn't put much stock in it, but I ain't never seen him work this long and hard doing legal stuff, which is mighty perplexing. Maybe the fella's getting old. Who knows? If y'all come back on him strong, maybe he'll just fucking drop the damn thing. Maybe he'll see y'all ready, fucking bloodthirsty, ready to go to fucking war, and his exhausted ass might just drop the motherfucker. Maybe he'll lower his price. Who knows? Won't know till you cross that bridge, but y'all know where I stand on it. I'll give you a few thousand if you want to pay for him. Of course, y'all gonna owe me a favor later. I recommend against it, though, if you're asking for my professional opinion. And if y'all ride on him, I can offer you sanctuary and guns. Quite a bit of gun smugglers around here. When thieves and outlaws go get to highway robbing, they need a place to unload their guns. They typically end up in my stash here. And I redistribute. I make my money back. Thieves is very professional when it comes to business. I don't ask no questions from where these motherfuckers get their guns from, but I end up with a lot of guns. So.
Well, all right, Moose Tibbit, do you have any other questions?
No.
No.
I want to fucking
Well,
strangle
Mr.
this
Ray,
guy.
we appreciate your time and we'll be in contact.
Sounds good. I believe Moose has my telegram, but I don't have any of yours.
I have yours, but you can have mine.
Yes, I believe you did not give me your telegram when you messaged me earlier. I did receive your telegram.
Oh, I didn't put my... Damn it, sorry, yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, here, let me get a paper here.
She's not the leader, stop it!
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, it's gonna be Rapid Quail 940. Like, you know, a quail with rabies, because...
This is rabbit, got it.
That's the only way they fast.
So, and Tibbit, that's spelled with a T at the end? Or
Tibbit. Like ribbit, but Tibbit.
Wonderful. Hunty, you got a telegram?
Yes. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
It is ZQ580.
All right, wonderful. Mine is Charlie India 926. I believe that Moose has it. And if you could pass that along to Mr. Jamie as well.
Of course.
Make sure that if he telegrams me to remember to put his telegram in, so I got it. And when you're all riding out of here, make sure nobody sees you. I know that Billy Joe Barber was floating around.
What is...
He's a little fucking informant. I'll be
okay. Yeah. Well, that's why he tried to ask us what happened too. We gave him our side of the story, but we didn't give him much more information. Apparently, he claims that this happened at his fucking ranch, which it didn't. So, but he always snoops around and tries to ask questions about every little fucking thing.
Yep.
Who's he informant for?
Billy
you know?
Joe Barber. During my war, he was informing on my enemies. He was trying to run a bar in Armadillo. We let him do it until we found out he was being a little fucking slimy snake. We gunned his fucking place up about it. Then he fucking tried to get wise and started gunning on us. Then we had to fucking gun him down again. And then finally we blew that fucking bar up, ran him out of Armadillo, gave him no other fucking choice, told him if he ever come back again, we're gonna fucking kill him. And that's why he's even over in Emerald altogether, because we forced him to give up his dream on Armadillo Bar.
Well,
he wouldn't stop fighting. He did it to himself, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah, it seems like he moved his dream over to Emerald Ranch, and I asked him what would happen if somebody tried to take that. He said he'd fight for it.
Well, I don't care for Emerald. He can fucking live there happily. I don't give a shit. He's out of my fucking hair. West belong to fucking Panthers and Lobos as far as I'm concerned.
What about the Ryder family?
And the Riders too, of course. We love the Riders.
Have they been around? I haven't really heard from them.
They have been around. They've been coming and going. They've been kind of getting a slow start up after a long time away, but
Right.
so yeah. That's the Western Front here. Y'all welcome here to hang your hat. Welcome
I
to the
wanna
Pale
punch him
Panther. We
so
got
bad.
tons of moonshine, good food, good company. So long as nobody else follows you in with their fucking bullshit, you got a safe place. And if they do, like I said, no one's gonna fucking come in here and start some fucking shit. Otherwise, we're gonna get ornery. And you ain't seen the Panthers when their fucking fangs come out. We get vile.
Well, you are looking at the Panther Queen, Master Hunter of Panthers. But
that right?
I won't hunt you down though.
All right, good.
I'm just saying that I'm pretty well known for hunting panthers around here.
Please kill all of them. The Panthers here, I mean, the name is a symbolic thing. As a matter of fact, the reason I named the bar the Pale Panther is because a panther almost fucking took my life. So, sort of a spirit animal, a reluctant one I didn't assign myself, but, you know, there's something symbolically important to me, so.
Appreciate that time, Peter.
Well, I appreciate y'all coming out. Be wary on your way out. Make sure nobody sees y'all. I would maybe take the long way around, head west for a little bit, ride up north through McFarland's and start heading up through Tall Trees that way. You'll end back up out on the plain.
All right, appreciate it.
Appreciate y'all. Good luck out there. You keep me informed. Let me know.
Of course. Take care, fella.
You will.
Turk. Is there a flip-flop emote in this? Where's the rest of our family? Oh, Hunter's speaking with him.
And Hunter and part of Tibbit's family and whatnot will probably be around here every now and then.
Well, it seems the deputy is venturing on a little hunting excavation right now. So, if you don't want to be seen by the law hanging around down here, I would suggest you leave now.
Oh, we're not wanted, so...
That's not my point.
Alright.
Hey,
your little friend Kettleman
got a little job for you.
Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Ah!
Go Strawberry, check a telegram.
Yeah, I just think we should go home. Let's go to Wallace maybe to check. I'm still really tired. I know he's offering us help, but what do you think about it?
Can use his hatred of Kettleman to our advantage.
Oh my headache! Damn it. Okay, are you saying that Kettleman's a family man? His choices are doesn't seem like it. Some of it is. Some of it is. Are all the old gangs from the war now heads of crime syndicate? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh shit! I just fucked up my mic. I don't know what to do, man. Oh, Tibbit's so fucking tired. I think we gotta listen to. We gotta meet up two more people before we ultimately make the decision. Right now, we're going around and weighing our options. It sounds like most of her family wants to fight, which kind of makes her sad. Oh, Hunter disconnected too. Since you know how much time Jack has been in game OC, can I pose a question? Sure. Dean Kettleman from Motham. Never heard of that one, actually. Literally everyone crashed. How many crimes do you think he has met in that time? Probably quite a fucking few. I can imagine quite a few. I've been here for 8 months. My character technically knows Kettleman from his early days as well. If it has known about him. The thing is, we never ran into him, or like had a reason to run into him. He ran into us.
He right about always having 6 with us.
Yeah.
Right there.
I don't like the fact that if we're going to battle with him, we're basically forcing ourselves to ride in 6 for it to be potentially fair, because that's what they're gonna do.
Just went and talked.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna go off and claim that we said no. From my understanding, though, Flood should have apparently telegrammed me about what the stipulations even were, and he hasn't. So.
Yeah.
No, we gotta go left, don't we?
Maybe little. Or bigger drop over trucks.
I know there's a lot of new people in the server that are trying to get their crims more well known, which is pretty cool. It'd be nice to get a fresh set of crims as well to work with. I'm definitely right that we're not going the right way.
Can't get to tall tree from here.
We can go right. I'm still gonna ride alone, let's be honest, guys. Even if we fight him, I love riding alone on Tibbit so much. It gives me a thrill knowing that I can be picked up. Are we going through tall trees?
Yeah.
I would love to see a few new games pop up. I will remind you guys, Wild Cards is not actually a new game. We've been here for 5 months? 6 months almost now. We were just never exposed because we kept quiet with our deeds. But it sounds like somehow their name is being well known. I don't know how, because not a lot of people are supposed to know our name, but we have been here for 6 months. We're just, again, this is to no knowledge, well, to the knowledge of only a few folk, but we're just basically petty crims from Chicago. Well, she's from Chicago. The group ended up forming together in Chicago. Hey, World Cup Secret, yeah, we're technically wanted. We're actually technically wanted for quite a lot of things, believe it or not. pretty sure we're wanted for quite a few robberies. And we know that we're wanted for murder, which is kind of a BS murder charge. But if we ever get caught, we'll deal with that when we need to. It's just a local that pulled a gun on a deputy that was in a stand fight, or like a stalemate with us, and we just shot him so he wouldn't start up a firefight. A well-known game is not necessarily a successful game. That is true. I know a lot of people say make a name for yourself, but yeah, sometimes that can bite you in the ass, because then everybody knows you, and it's easier to avoid you, or know that what you're gonna do. You're more predictable if they know you. Oh yeah, we're riding out.
Forget to mention, Tibbit.
What?
I forget to mention a Leica outfit.
Thank you. I was mining out in the desert. I really do miss using wolf though.
You'll be on him soon enough.
Well, not if we're going to war with them, Moose. You realize what this is going to mean if we're taking that direction. We really need... I really believe we need to talk with Jody and Sparks too.
We check a telegram, see if they are around. Hold on. Little tight to turn there.
Yeah, I'll get ahead a little bit. I want Hunter's opinion on this matter. Hunter, what is your opinion?
On what?
Just everything. Do you, after speaking with Peter Gray, what are your thoughts?
What is a strawberry?
Strawberry's fine, probably.
I certainly appreciate it offering sanctuary and possibly arming us and whatnot, but my concern really is the same as it was before. Just if Rhodes is... I don't know.
I don't know where he's going. That's not where Strawberry is.
I don't know if
Left.
Sparks or... I don't know enough about Rhodes and their group and whatnot, and I know that you and Moose are very fond of them. It's just a lot of collateral, if you will.
They say they're ready to help. At least Flood, Spark, and Ruby itching to fight.
Actually, we're at a 50-50 with this decision right now.
So if that's
50-50.
the case, then I am where I was at the beginning, and I'm all for going after this bastard.
Alright. Well, hopefully we'll be able to speak with Jody and Sparks soon.
Right.
We need to write Jamie as well.
Nothing.
Oh,
You get us
McGregor!
out?
Just checking in. If you had any help with anything, let me know. Moose looks like he's working himself to death. No, I haven't got any response back yet.
Howdy.
Be careful. You know who they are? Okay. Ah, okay. Telegrams. Alright, McGregor's HP 579. I just write that down. Seven, 9. Why don't you all talk to Jack? I want to, guys. I want to. There's a reason why she wants to speak to him alone, but then her family yells at her for going off alone. Her family just yells at her, but if her family comes, they're part of potentially the problem of making it worse. But like, I really want to meet him alone. I think it'd be really cool. We were going to, and then we got stopped. This. Did I respond to this? Oh yeah, get out of here. I don't even know these people. I actually believe that.
Where to?
Probably home.
Okay.
I really believe Kettleman and Tibbit could actually have a cordial discussion. Maybe I'm hopeful in that thinking, but I really do believe without any hot-headedness happening, they might actually have a discussion and come out of it with either, you know, with their blood intact. But I really don't want to leave the family out of this, guys. Like, I'm always around, yes, but I really want them to be involved with stuff like this. I feel so bad. I think more cordial with all the family there. I agree. I do agree. And Tibbit even thinks that. And
know what the could do?
What?
Could send Kettleman telegram with $5,000 counter offer.
That's not what we haven't even figured out if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, but they did make Lucius look stupid.
That is true. But why do we give a shit about Lucius?
If Jacka's bullhead, as they say, he already started preparing. And stupid enough to not remember that we have a person that talk for us.
But that isn't a really, that isn't a decision we've made as a family, Moose. You guys keep yelling at me that I'm going out and doing shit alone, but then you want to make this decision? Something that's
saying idea right now, that's all.
Alright.
But also might give us an extra day or two. Otherwise, we have to be ready
Wow,
for
can my mod
everything
handle that,
starting
please?
now.
Do I even have my mod in here? My mod.
we should be prepared regardless.
I was gonna say, even if we, even the counter argument might piss him off, Moose.
Still at the same place, so what's a Lucius talk to him?
That is true. I'm gonna fucking kill whatever snake that is. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't. Stop pushing me to the wall, motherfucker! Die, motherfucker. I can't even. Oh my god, you dumb horse! Okay, I'm killing the snake. Where is he? Am I blind? Is he in the bush? How is that missing? Hello? Ow! It is an invincible snake. I really hate the double action. I want to use my fucking Schofield again. This motherfucking snake.
It's dead.
My Schofield's on my fucking other horse. I forgot to bring it. Can I do this? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hiya! Oh, fuck. I even think the cattleman is better than the double action. Yeah, I was trying to give the double action a chance, but man, it is fucking destroying me. I guess I could use... I could
We
use...
done slowing down over Little Snake?
Look! Alright!
But they make us slow down. Easy to...
Yeah, I was trying to try out a new gun. I fucking hate this gun. Jack made 10K in 4 days. That's so OP. I guess if you play for, you know, for as long as you do, you can get that money. Like, mining makes an insane amount of money. Just hopefully you have someone to talk to, because it's boring as fuck.
To hear your thought matter.
Are you fucking...
Hold on.
Why? Have a good night, Solo Squirrel. Damn, dude, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be on Sunday, and Sunday might be a crucial day. Realized. Are you streaming anything else like music or downloads? It's not. No. It's not my streaming. It's the server. Some days I go with an entire 4-hour stream or plus 4-hour stream without crashing, and other days it crashes. Lately, it's been crashing just randomly. I think it could potentially be a graphic thing. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to only happen in certain situations. That's alright. Did they leave me? Oh, okay. Parkour! I know, I've been streaming for way too long, man. I can see why now. I was always asking, how are these Wild RP streamers streaming for 8+ hours? How? And then I finally get into some real shit with my character, and I can see how. Didn't Jack give the game till Monday before the opera was up? Not that we know. We have yet to actually be reached out by anyone about this offer at all. No one's actually told us what the offer is. No one's told us what the deadline is. We technically don't even know about it. Tibbit only knows the amount. That's it.
So Tibbit,
What?
curious about your thought.
If what Peter Gray said, that he goes to people by proxy and he's a fucking coward in that way, I'm gonna be honest, is it really worth fucking fighting a cockroach when he's just gonna attack everybody around us and not actually us? My only problem with this is the fact that we're friends with people that are gonna get hurt in this. And I know that Peter Gray said, well, it's fucking war, but I would...
It's right. I know that you're... That's what I was saying. I know that you are friends with people that are in rows that are going to end up inevitably getting hurt if we fight Kettleman. But if we don't fight Kettleman, there's still a risk of them getting hurt anyway.
Yeah, well, at least with that, we can basically say I told you so, and people realize just how much of a fucking asshole he is. They'll rally behind us, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what to do, Hunter. I really don't.
All the people have a voice in this too.
Unfortunately for the people of Rhodes, they don't have a voice when it comes to my actions.
I know. I know you don't know him like we do.
Problem with that, Hunter. What you do, Kettleman will think. What other people do.
Well, even if he doesn't think it's road people, it sounds like he's gonna go after them anyways. That's what Peter Gray was saying. He goes after your friends, he goes after your family. I mean, if he goes after our family, that's us, but if he starts going for friends, what do you think those people are going to do when they realize that they're being retaliated on because of us? They're going to go against us, and then we have more enemies. We need to talk to Jody and Sparks. I want to know why the fuck Jody suddenly has a fucking change in heart.
Duh.
Did we pass her?
Think so. I know the seat turn.
Yeah, we passed it. We can go up here.
Duh.
He beat us 15 hours. So much. Do you need to ask why Joey has a change of heart? Yes, we do. Because part of that may make our, it might, what is going on with the water? It might finalize our decisions. Jody technically is an ally to wildcards, and an ally to the wildcards basically means it's someone that we will protect if they get themselves into some shit, no matter what. So he's actually pretty much part of the wildcards in his own, like an honorary member, I guess is the best way to say it. It's not Jack per se you need to worry about. Yes, we know that. Our characters know that. We know that. We already know Jack is not himself is probably a threat, especially if he's going clean. Yeah, he's not gonna be a threat. He's gonna keep his hands clean and have other people do the dirty work for him. How long will Tibbit wear the disguise? Well, she needs to change her disguise now because we literally. Oh, that's not a wolf. That's a fucking rock. I thought that was a fucking. Oh no. No. Oh my god. I'm fucking flying. I thought this thing was a wolf right here because of the grayness. Bring back the white outfit. I'm actually surprised I didn't get fucking... I didn't even recognize you with the white outfit. That was my intention. Literally, no one spoke to her in that white outfit, man. And we're gonna use it again, probably. I fucking love it. She even has a persona with that outfit. She just never got to use it. Are you fucking kidding me? What is going on? I've never had problems up here. Hold on. I'm gonna save this information and see what it is. I'm gonna quickly just look it up and see what... log. I want to see what's causing it really quickly. Process crash, rage error, game error. A game error, rage error. I'm not sure what that is. I think that's a graphic issue, actually. I don't know why I would have a graphics issue. I have a 3070 Ti. Wear undress as a Russian the day. No. If you heard my Russian character, I has Sofia Kulikova. She is my Russian character. I was just on her to have fun. She's that character I don't give a shit about. I just get on her and piss everyone off with her. There is a difference between knowing information in character and in that character's mindset than assuming information OC as a player. Yes. Dan, how much did you pay for the 3070 Ti? I paid 12 hours of waiting in line and $1,200. 12 hours in front of a drunk guy, too, who was hitting on me the entire time. But it was worth it. I had a 2070 Super before that. I need to teach Andy Russian. Yes, I asked if he wanted to learn a little bit of Russian. Oh my god, I quit. I quit.
You're going to sleep at home?
Oh, this wasn't even a... Was this even a rager? Yes, it is. Fuck me. It might be the horse. Try this again. Almost every civ has a hand in the criminal cookie jar, pretty much. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Yeah, this is Sophia, guys. This is probably the character you might have heard yesterday. I really hate that she's smoking here, because she doesn't smoke or drink. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. I'm just gonna fucking run home. I just want to get out of that area. Alright. Can I get a ride?
Yeah, just take the wolf off.
Fuck this thing.
Wow.
What?
It was a good throw.
Thank you. Telegain or tourists are not involved in certain groups of people. Funny how telephone info paints a totally biased painting. Yeah, you're right. What Peter Gray told us, he could very well be lying. Our characters don't know that. Unfortunately, our characters don't actually know that.
Take all the room. Take everything.
I don't think anyone's moved here.
Clear.
His house too?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, what do you, I know you gave your opinions. For me, I'm still on the fence. I want to know what Jody has to say. If he says something about the lines of, if we pay him, he's gonna fuck off, but he very well might not. I really don't know. I'd rather that this conflict end, personally, but whatever you guys decide, I'm not gonna leave you behind.
I wish a conflict ended too, but Kettleman been unreasonable from the start. He not going to change now. Now it's time for us to bury him.
Well, Moose, you gotta also understand, he has family too. Everybody has their own family. So even if we bury him, it's gonna be continued conflict. His brothers are gonna want to go after us, or his friends, whoever the case may be.
His family will be buried with him.
He should have made or should have thought about that before come out of a bush. Should have thought about that before shooting Atlas in head, before hitting you. Should have thought about all people that going to die for him.
Alright. I'm not sure. I might be around tomorrow, but it might be earlier. I can... is anybody else going to be, so we can see if we can talk to Jody or Sparks? I also want to talk to Flood, because apparently he was supposed to send me a telegram about this whatever they're trying to ask for, and they haven't. So, what information are we going based off of?
Information about what?
About what they want from us.
The 9,000 and apology?
Where'd you hear that from?
Blood.
Oh, Flood told you. I was told I was gonna get telegram personally.
He might not remember send. I can telegram Ruby to get a flood telegram.
I think we already have his telegram, but I mean, are we? Do we even know what the deadline is? Do we know if we're protected until then? All this information we haven't gotten.
All that change if Luscious open mouth.
Honestly, we've already seen that man is not a man of his word, so none of that information is relevant. All we know is that anytime you see Cattleman or any of his people, either run the other way or down. That's it.
Alright.
Even if there's some truce set up, wouldn't trust it for a second.
About the time he get the taste of own medicine. He want to be unreasonable. We be unreasonable. We say the telegram want 5,000 from him. 9,000 from him. And then we not hunt him and his whole family down. He think he have many friend, but when they cross path with us, they think twice. Then we see how many friend he really have. After we beat them over and over and over again.
Well,
because we have a Jody, we have Atalos, we have Jamie, we have people of road, some that want to help.
we get out of the rain.
Okay, Jamie.
Shut. Oh, damn it. Fuck, I'm on PvP, dog.
Yeah, want to be stopped in
No,
one position?
you're just so big that I couldn't push you over. Alright. Fuck. It's more so I can hear you guys. I don't give a shit about being wet.
Gentleman has proven time and time again. Goes back on word. He is unreasonable expectation on any situation. This meeting no different. His death no different. It not go away after he get his money. He rub it in our face. He still hurt us or hurt the people of road. And not to give him money to fund his next war. Cannot. Not about blood for blood anymore. Not even about the money. About the principle. Someone have to stand up to him for all of Crossing. Otherwise, every other person that want to be like Jack Kettleman be exactly like him.
Almost sounds like we're heroes.
Maybe by the end of it. Maybe.
I mean, do you really think we're fucking heroes for shooting him down in cold blood?
Tibbit, don't think we're heroes for anything that we would do. It was a joke.
Alright.
We not to shoot him down in cold blood. He not even value own a life.
I know, but what we did rolled up on him, that was shoot him in cold blood. I'm sorry, but if you don't have, if somebody else doesn't have their hand on their gun, and you just shoot him dead like that, it is cold blood. I'm sorry, but
It doesn't matter.
So you want us have fake peaceful meeting, then shoot him down like he do to you and Atlas. Same thing. Same deceit, same lies.
Well, that's simply the she's making, Moose, is that shooting him like that is just as cold-blooded as what he did.
Technically, he did attack innocents. We were innocents. Remember that, guys? When he popped out of the bush, we were innocent
Unfortunately,
people.
although that's valid, Tibbit, it just doesn't matter. This life is not one where... let me stop there.
I'm going to bed, but I'm going out for a little bit. I'm not leaving the area. You guys want to see some Tibbit fan art? There's a reason why she has a huge principle against cold blood killing, regardless of the situation. Go away, Moose! Can I get up on here? You guys want to see some... Where are you going?
Telegram to Ruby.
Hunter, are you sleeping?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to bed.
Alright, have a good night.
You as well.
Moose, stay safe.
Yeah.
What are your plans, Tibbit?
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Be safe.
Alright. Someone said they wanted to see baby little Tibbit. Mainly a 10-year-old Tibbit. We'll go ahead and show that really quickly. And then we're gonna end our stream. So for those who don't know already, this would be what Tibbit is supposed to. This is what Tibbit is based off of in terms of her looks, both as young. Boop. So on the left is in correlation with an event that you might already know if you watch my other streams, and on the right is her now. I love this art piece. I will forever show this every fucking time. Yeah, a little 10-year-old Tibbit with her brown hair too. She did have a color in her hair. That's slowly whitening, but... Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just, we are gonna go raid someone. Let me see who's up. rated him before, but we'll see if Moose gets himself screwed by by being alone. Anyways, thank you all. I am glad you guys are giving some insightful comments for sure. We'll just see how the roleplay rolls, really. I have no clue where the hell I am. Out of character in IC, she's obviously you guys can see she's on the fucking fence, and she might be falling backwards while the others are falling forward. I'll read the DM. Anyways, you guys have a good night. I may not stream on Sunday. I don't think I will be, but yeah, I don't think I will be, but we'll see. We'll see. I may stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. No promises. Anyways, go say hi to Andy. He plays Moose, Big Russian Man. Enjoy the night, guys.